All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to No Rest for the Wicked. Last time I played was yesterday, or I guess this morning, because we went well into the night. And yeah, we've got this new character that I've made yesterday. We started playing with some friends, and I think I will be alone now, unfortunately. But yeah, that's okay, because this game is really fun single player too. And yeah, we've got Karen the Serum. She has a quality build on the go, so it's dex strength scaling. That's the idea. And I need to find some fresh weapons. I also need to go do this, or go do the fresh area. I gotta go up here and do Servant of God. Gotta open up some new biomes. I was working on the roguelike mode last night and getting my character a little bit more caught up from where it was previously, because, you know, as it turns out, when you're splitting resources 4 ways, it becomes a pretty difficult balancing act to try and make everything good. How's it going there, Vinny? Infinity and Nixie and Callisto. Hello, hello. Yeah, so this is my character right now. I'm using a dexterity bow with blast arrows, so we get a little bit of fire damage. I've got a I've got my curved greatsword, which I'm quite pleased with. I like my greatsword a lot. And yeah, we're gonna poke at these guys a little bit. Hopefully, end up with enough damage to kill them. We'll see. And this one needs some poking. Hopefully I can get this hit. Yeah, big hit. Very nice. So yeah, basically we want to open up with some pokes from my bow, and then follow that up with the finisher from my curved greatsword. It's kind of my current play style, at least in this mode where I need to play very defensive. Oh, nice, Nixie. Do it. Okay. Grab some of this. And... oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, so this area is filled with traps, in case that wasn't clear. This guy can be backstabbed. Very cool. It was a little weird looking, but we got it. Okay, so what do we have access to? We got damage for kills. Major ice damage around you when damage is taken is really good. I'm gonna take that because that's good scaling right away. Wow, we're getting so lucky. That's really nice. This mode definitely has some luck to it. Mostly if you take the random bonus modifiers, sometimes you'll end up with some garbage that'll just ruin your run. But it gives you so many resources right off the bat that I feel like it's actually worth taking, even though it's such a significant risk. Which is a little annoying, honestly. I kind of wish it wasn't. Okay, so we'll see how we do here, because I don't want to waste a bunch of time. Let's see how the damage goes. Let's, ooh, we just barely dodged out of the way of that. Nice. Okay, we got some little buggers coming after me. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. Trying to get everybody equally injured. Not me, though. Not me, ideally. I'm quite injured. I don't have any heals on me. My healing is very limited, unfortunately. Because I'm still lacking a lot of the food that I should have. Apparently there was a trap in there. I'm not super happy about that. Oh, man. I just need to get this last guy blown up, and then we'll be in better shape. There we go. Now we just got a couple more of these guys to deal with. But yeah, the bow is really nice because it gives me access to so many more heals that I wouldn't normally have. So that's really nice. Let's see if I can just close the gap on this guy and get the kill. How's it going there, Ash? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I've been having a really good time with this game. It's been so much fun. And, yeah, I want to see how deep it goes how far I can get. Let's blow all this stuff up. Bada bing, bada boom. My goodness, there's explosives everywhere. I think I have walked into a trap a little bit. There's quite a few enemies that are going to be aggroing to me here. Right now, I'm medium rolling. I'm aiming to get my character to light roll. So I've got, like, really low health. And, I want to be able to light roll with, like, medium armor. Hell yeah, Ash. That's good to hear. Okay, let's see if I can line these guys up and hit them all. That worked perfectly. The charge attacks in this game feel really good. Feel quite strong a lot of the time. This guy's gonna try and run away. He's gonna have a little difficulty doing so, though. Do all the junk in front of him. Try to keep ourselves topped off. Such an annoying attack. I'm gonna blow through a lot of goodies to, a lot of stamina to dodge that. Okay, I think we just got this big boy left. Let's see how we do. Happy to just kite him back a little bit. He's being very slow, and I'm just gonna take advantage of that. There's no reason not to. There we go. Nice clean chamber. Completed. I noticed that these pots drop items and like all sorts of stuff. Indeed, they're Mr. Santa. This is the very same. I decided I'd continue with them because they're the one that you guys already have seen from the very beginning. So yeah, that just makes sense to me. Okay, let's see what kind of goodies we've got. We've got increased damage. Damage increased by 6% for each rare echo. I'm going to have a lot of rare echoes, so we'll take that. We got a Fire Infusion. Fire Infusion is awesome. But I'm going to take Frost Nova first. Oh, wow, that got rid of my Fire Nova. That's too bad. Oh, well. You were getting help, some help from a friend that was familiar with the tech stuff. Nice. Yeah, now's a tough time to buy a PC. It's kind of the worst it's ever been, due to the just the insane cost of everything. But maybe if you're buying lower end, it won't be that bad. That's kind of what I'm hoping. 'Cause yeah, it's rough. It's rough to be anybody looking at PC parts in 2026. I think it's like, it's projected that the AI bubble will pop in like 2027 and you'll be able to buy good PC parts again. It will be a great renaissance where we will be able to buy graphics cards and RAM sticks aplenty. At least that's my dream. That is my dream. I think AI, it's been being used horribly wrong, and well, not always. Not everybody's using it wrong, but like in general, it's being used incorrectly, and that's a big part of why it's been kind of started. People are starting to realize that it's fucking dumb. So I'm hoping that kind of line continues. We'll see. It just barely missed me. The bow is so good, dude. It's crazy. Look at this guy. This is just gonna be double dash. There we go. You gonna get a 1080? 1080 is a very solid card. It was good for a very, very long time. I have a buddy who is rocking their 1080 and playing this game, for example, Nixie, so that kind of gives you a little bit of a hint of the potential power level you'll have. Ooh. Even if you're wicked, Alias, please get some rest on a port. I rested, I swear. I had a good, like, 8 hours, I think. I think it was exactly 8 hours. There we go. The bow just kind of full cleared this one without me even having to think. The bow is really good, dude. It's very, very good. Okay, so we want to keep taking rares because rares are going to give us a lot of power. Rune damage is increased, but focus cost is increased. I'm not really using my focus for that, so let's take some randoms and see how it goes. So we got Ice Infusion, chance to execute, and we got we want to take every rare we can because that's plus 6% damage. So we've got a bit of an ice build going. Not sure if I'd call it a nice build, but it's definitely a nice build. Oh man, chat, I lost my debit card. And I'm like, fuck, now I gotta... I lose my debit card like once every 6 months, and I feel like such an idiot, because they're good for like 6 years. Like, what's wrong with me, dude? I literally just keep it on my desk. How am I losing it? I don't understand. It pisses me off so much. I was like walking around in circles this morning, just like, okay, is it here? No, it's not here. Is it here? No. Okay, is it here? Just that over and over, and I wasn't able to find it. So I'm probably gonna have to go get a new one tomorrow. Thankfully, I have a little bit of PayPal money, so that's how I picked up the game. There's definitely some crazy build potentials in this. How's it going there, Cracked Play? This is no rest for the wicked. Really? That's actually really good, Nixie. That's a super cheap PC. Is it used, or is it a pre-built, or is it like what are you doing with it? Because that sounds like a great price for a little PC. It's a refurb. Okay. How old is the graphics card? Because that's going to be the thing that has undergone the most stress, along with the hard drives. You should definitely get fresh hard drives if you haven't considered so already. Is the whole PC a refurb? How's it going, Walt? I guess it would be. There wouldn't be any fresh parts in that. Let me bonk this guy. There we go. The whole thing is a refurb, right? We got some spooky stuff going. Ouch. We're in a little bit of danger. Gonna have to pop a mushroom soup. Trying not to use too many mushroom soups. Is that Mpreg on a skateboard? Are you gonna like add an emoji each day, and we're gonna have like a full story going on? Woat? Is that what's happening? Sounds like a long-term project. Who put that there? I gotta shoot this guy. Maybe I can just bonk him from across the wall. There we go. Oh, I missed. Wow, my damage is really good. My damage is very nice. Let's see how we do here. There we go. Little parry action. Nice. What kind of build are you hoping for this run? So this isn't actually a pure roguelike, but we've got kind of like an ice build going on. Yeah, I'll take a look at it after stream there, Nixie. I'm not like a PC genius or anything. I know some of the basics, and that's about it. Hey! Ice damage is increased for each ice echo, and we've got 3 already, so that'll be 20% bonus ice damage. Yeah, so we've got a good ice build going. And our bow naturally does fire damage, so that's kind of a weird combo. Kind of a weird combo we're working with, but we'll see how it goes. Little bit of copper. What do we got here? We got a hunter's axe. And got a corrosive bomb. Okay, what do you have for sale today, sir? You have a one-handed club that's strength, or that's the Dex Faith. You have a jackknife, which is super Dex knife. It's all Dex. It's all Dex or Faith. Brain health in combat is spoopy. What kind of these do you have? Ground slam. Lightning assault. Sounds cool. Frost step I can't use. I think I'll pick this up. What are these? Damage up at full focus. Damn! Wait, enchantment power increased at by 75% at full focus. That's really good. I could just sit at full focus the whole time and have like insane bonus damage. That matches up really well with what I'm doing. It's quite good. We got fire infusion, which is good. Spending a lot of money here, but that's okay. This is pure Dex, so I don't want it. I guess I could steal dual slash off of it, but I don't think I really put too much value in that, to be totally honest. Okay, we'll dump that. What's this thing? It's a Coiled Dawn. Wakizashi. Fire Flurry is kind of cool. What's this guy? Pure Dex, Rising Fang. What's this guy? It's got lose focus on taking damage. And it's kind of whatever. Also seems like restock the that's a good sign. Yeah, this game's got a lot of really cool designs in it for sure. Strength weapon, Dex weapon. Finding the hello ult, welcome on in. Finding the right stuff is kind of tricky sometimes. No Primordialis. I'm playing this right now. This is what I'm feeling. Been a lot of fun. Okay, let's get all these going. Unlock the ancient power. Refill HP. I guess we can get that finally. We can work on it. Okay, I think we're good to go. Yeah, I've just kind of had Primordialis on the back burner for a while. I've played a lot of it. I will play more of it. It's just I want to be free. I want to play whatever I feel like at any given time. This one's definitely been a lot of fun. I'm a little spooked by this level. I don't really know what we're dealing with just yet. Yeah, playing one thing forever is tricky. Have I ever played Spore? I have not played Spore. Yeah, I just don't own it, so I've never gotten around to trying it. I don't know why I killed that guy in one hit. I think it might have been like I might have like a % chance to kill things. Whoa. Let's see if I can hit this guy with that. There we go. Yeah, I should play it at some point. Seems like it's got some fun stuff. I don't know, the only thing about Spore that I'm not really that interested in is that, like, the first two phases look like a lot of fun, and then every phase after that looks like not fun to me. I guess that's the main reason I haven't played it yet. Okay, guess we'll jump up here. This guy just tried to puke on me, that's rude. He just died from hitting me. That's awesome. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to throw it on the list for sometime this year. Could be fun. Okay, this guy's frozen. Let me hit him with a big boy hit. Wow, I'm surprised that wasn't enough to do it. There we go. The space age? Yeah, I think from what I've seen, most people stop at the space age. Hello, Toby. Hello, kitty cat. Ow. I'm being distracted by my kitten. Hello. Hello, Toby. Okay. Yeah, this game's got really cool creature design. It's pretty impressive. That didn't go too bad. Tovi's just being a goof now. Okay, give me that ice damage. And this might be a full reroll, I'm thinking. Poise defense, attack speed reduced. I don't want to reduce my attack speed. Tovi, what are you doing? What are you doing, Tovi? You're a goof. Okay, let's reroll all of our stuff. We got critical hit for each damage echo, and gain 3 things, and weight decrease. Those are all really good. Those are all excellent, so I'm probably going to work toward those. Pretty good for a total reroll. Alright. This level's always a pain in the butt. It's just got a lot of stuff going on at any given time. Damn it. Oh my god. Almost got killed immediately. Hurt. Damn. But I could sneak a tricky little hit in there. Okay, that guy's hitting really hard. We gotta try not to aggro multiple of these big guys at once, otherwise we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Okay. Let's gonna slow that guy down. Yo. Being forced into the melee combat is no joke. Here we go. The ice damage is looking real good. Yeah. There we go. Alright, now that we've got a spot carved out for us, we should be okay. It's kind of the hardest part of this zone, is having like a spot that you can actually fight in. Oh my god, I'm getting comboed. I might die here. I need to heal. I'm running out of mushroom soup pretty fast, but I shouldn't worry about that. I should just focus on staying alive. I'm taking lots of really dumb hits. In turn for taking said dumb hits, I'm dealing a lot of damage, though. Which is kind of nice, I guess. Okay. Heal up. Yeah, no kidding there, Trevor. Okay. Are there any enemies that won't be as affected by ice? I assume that there's going to be certain creatures that are going to be more affected by it than others. But I don't really know how that works. Ooh, for a greedy hit. Let's see if I can finish this guy off. Tovi is snorkeling at me. Okay, they hate fire. Interesting. Hopefully this guy is just dead to that fire. I should try to get as many shots off as I can, so that way I can get more heals. So there's a thing called focus in this game, and you can use it to do offensive damage, or you can use it to do defensive damage. Or sorry, you can use it to heal, and you can do, there's like a bunch of different utilities, but I mostly use it for healing with this build. And yeah, it's good. How's it going, Frog Boys? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Tovi, you're so sweet. She's so cute. She's being really nice and purring on my lap and schnozzing my finger while I play. Okay. I want the weight decrease, because that's exceptional. Gain invincible for the first 20 seconds of a chamber. Holy shit. I've never seen that before. That seems insane. Runic Scriptor. Thank you. Thank you. Take the critical. So now for the first... How long? For the first how long I'm invincible? 20 seconds. Okay. Hopefully it's got like a visual, because I'm going to go crazy. I'm just going to dive in. Oh my... They hit me with the worst possible one. I'm going to have like 10 seconds of invincibility here, probably. Okay. This guy's a big threat. am probably no longer invincible, if I had to guess. Yeah. What's this game about? It is a... it's a top-down ARPG in the styling of, like, a, it's got the Diablo look, but it plays like Dark Souls, I guess. That's the idea. Okay. Let's see how we do here. Oh, I've got my fast rolls now, which is nice. But yeah, it's very colorful and very fun, and I'm currently in the roguelike mode, which is decidedly a lot more limiting than the full game, but also still very fun. Is that a Primordialis fish in the top right? No, that's a Noita fish. It is a Noit fish. Yeah, no, that's fair, Nixie. This is the only one so far where it's been able to, like, I like it. Yeah, Noita's a banger. Noita is a good one. One of the all-timers for me. Yeah, it is made by the Ori people, so it is pretty. Okay. Invincible, run. Go, go, go. 20 seconds embalmed. Make the most of it. Okay. One down. Get the feeling my 20 seconds is probably about up. Go ahead and play like we can take damage again. Meow. You thought Primordialis was made by the Noita devs? No, no. It was made by a fan of Noita. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna hit him with one of these. I missed. Let me try that again. That worked better. Oh man, that is a danger enemy. Gotta be careful. This guy will just cliff me immediately. I'm not careful. It's gonna do a double charge. Means I can do one of these. Bada bing. Beautiful. You're so cute, Toby. Okay. Ooh, big drops. Big drops from that guy. Gotta be really careful of cliffs in this game. In this area in particular, because they will one-hit kill you. It's not pleasant. Okay. Could have an enemy down here. There we go. Boink. Rather not fall off the cliff as I attack an enemy. That is always a fear in these sort of games. One big bonk. Good damage. Very convenient when he charges into me like that. That's for certain. Yeah, overcharge mechanics in Primordialis are really fun. I've been having more and more trouble setting them up, though. I gotta work on that. It's a good thing that they're difficult to set up, but it's also, you know, definitely like one of the coolest things you can do. So I want to make sure that I can actually pull it off with good regularity. You have jumped right into my range, as has you. There we go. Good. Yeah, phasing is really fun too. Okay. I want 3 random echoes. What did I get? I got a new ice perk. Ice damage is increased by 50%, but stamina cost is increased by 30%. That kind of sucks. Oh wait, we got stamina cost reduced by 25%. Isn't that good, Toby? Isn't that good? So we've only got, it's basically like 5%. That's good. I don't really want to reduce my attack speed, even though it would make me tankier. I'm gonna reroll. And we're already at the right weight, so I don't really need that. I'm gonna take the freeze. And we've got 10% chance to execute frozen enemies, but damage is reduced by 25%. Interesting. You've been working on an overcharged orbital laser that uses magnets to warp the beams into one. That sounds really cool, Frog. This cat is being real cute. Being real cute. Little cutie. Isn't that right, Toby? Okay. Let's continue. 20 seconds invulnerability. Invulnerability. Let's go. Oh, we're at the boss. Let's try to go hard on him. Let's keep that damage coming. Big damage. One of these. I'm dead. I died instantly. Fuck. He killed me instantly. I'm so mad at myself. Oh my god. Okay, let's go do something else. Yeah, he just instantly died. It killed me as soon as the thing wore off. That is so unfortunate. That fight's so hard. Mostly because of how much damage he does. Yeah, no kidding, Blue. It would be nice if it had, like, a little glowing aura that, like, starts to flicker or something, you know? Give me some star music. That's what I need. Okay, we got quests. Quests from Randolph. What do we got? We got dailies. Gotta do my dailies. And we got our daily challenges. Okay, so let's see what we got. We got Rattle the Cage, we got Lost Souls, and we got Bloody Business, we got Burden of Beasts. We got some spilled blood we gotta spend, so let's get up there really quick. Yeah, just give me the Mario star music. That would be good. That would do the trick. Toby. Such a good kitty.
You must be.
Okay. So, we have extra Plague Ichor, which means that I can use that to give myself more space. We have 1. I'm going to spend it on food because we're going to have a lot of food resources very soon. And, yeah. I've got all my ring slots unlocked. Thanks to, Shake giving me his before he left the game forever. It, means that I'm a little bit ahead on my Plague Ichor, which is very convenient for this character, because Plague Ichor is literally just convenience in liquid form. It's kind of crazy how good it is. I do really like it. I kind of wish it didn't exist in the first place, but it's interesting. It's interesting in its own way. We got some new gloves that do lightning damage. We're probably gonna start infusing a bunch of my my armors. That's why I keep the white stuff, so that way I can infuse it. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff. And this is where all my armor goes. I should figure out what I'm doing with some of this other stuff. I gotta buy a house. How much money do I have? I have 18 silver. That is maybe enough for a house. Maybe. We'll see. I think I'm just gonna have to tank it for a little while longer. I don't know. We'll try and buy Roost. See if Roost is available for purchase. How much is it? Yay! We're homeowners, chat. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Let's go ahead and start putting stuff down. Do I want this? Let's get this square to the wall. Like that. Good, good. There we go. That's good. Okay, what can we dump in here? We can dump food, and we can dump items. We're gonna dump food in here, I think. So that. Anything that's a raw material, we'll throw in. Lots of meat. Need to get a meat-based recipe. Be ideal. Okay, I'll keep the rest of this. There we go. So yeah, now we've got space for more food. And space for more items. We're gonna go sell off the random extra garbage that we've got, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I'd love to get some of those percent weight downs. I think that would be really good. I might look for that. Okay, let me sell off these two weapons, because they're not worth a dang. And now we teleport and go do some murders, I think. So we'll go after Lost Souls first. This is in the Shallows. That's just at the very start of the game, essentially. So we'll start from Saltborn Tower, because that's pretty close. This cat's just being really cute, chat. This kitty's being real cute. How is everybody today? Everyone doing good? I hope so. I hope everybody is doing great. That's one shot. Okay. You doing pretty good? That's good. That's good. Let's get bonking stuff. I'm sorry, Crabbo. It had to happen. Gotta stabbo the Crabbo. Guys, backing the heck up. You have left your back wide open, which means it's over for you, sir. Are you wicked or resting? This is some restful wicketing. I got parried. Good thing they don't actually do anything when they parry you. Okay. There we go. That's paradoxical. Exactly. I with lady with... Oh, okay, you just hit your own team. Nice work. Commence the shooting. Here we go. Do a big bonk. Not the shield bash off the cliff. That's inconvenient. Do a heal. I got that shield stuns me for so long. Very annoying. Okay, big hit. Probably dead to the bleed if I can get out of here alive. Which I can. Goodbye. Okay. Good stuff.
I'll make it quick.
I thought you were dead. Hang on. There we go. Just a little poke through the shield. You wonder what Toby looks like? We'll get an angle on Toby. Whoop. Okay, cam 2. Kitty cat. Purring. What's going on? Sitting on my lap. In a cutie. Whoop. Hello, goober cat. She's not lost. Very happy. And then Toby is, or sorry, Kip is over on the couch. Yeah. Kip is right over there. No, that's fine, Frog. There's Kip over there. Toby just keeps looking up at me. Toby. Toby. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute and good. He purrs pretty loud. I think Kip's louder when he decides to purr, though. Oop. Such a happy kitty. Such a good kitten. Hmm. Oh, you're so sweet. He's reaching up. Hello. Hello. Just keeps reaching up at me. So sweet. Such a sweet kitty. Yeah. Okay. That's all the kitty you get for now. Back to gaming. Hope you enjoyed the cat intermission. Wait, what if my card is under my Focusrite? Fuck. I need to find my debit card, man. I can't believe I lost it again. It's not good. I need to trim their claws again. Kip was, he, like, got under my blankets and was, like, kneading my legs and, like, just slicing into me. But he was being gentle, or he was trying to be. Whoa! That's who we got over here? Damn. It's kind of a surprise. Got some scary guys here. Watch our stamina, that's for certain. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh, there's another dude out of nowhere. How's it going, Killbot? Oh, there's 3 dudes. What the frick? This is bad. Okay. I need to pay attention for a moment. Oh my god, so much damage. Okay. Turns out they can do damage to each other, which is good. Okay, I'm gonna lightning up, I think. They're shooting each other and stuff. Oh my god, this is a mess. Okay. Fine. Everything's fine. The debuff does not stay on the weapon regardless of whether I switch or not. Okay. Oh my god, he got down here. Wait, is he broken? Did he glitch? He might have glitched. I'm gonna take advantage of it, I don't care. Yeah, big damage. Yeah. Owned. Got him. First try. Works for me, dude. Works for me. Okay. Let's see how this one goes. Yeah, you can definitely cheese the hell out of the enemies in this game. Just by spacing and using the environment. Which is nice. There we go. Lost Souls is complete. Killbot says, have you ever heard of the game called N-Gone? You probably haven't because it's insanely niche, but it's a 2D roguelike. It's pretty fun. You should check it out sometime. Sounds interesting, Killbot. If you throw it in my suggestions section of my Discord, I'll definitely take a look at it. N-Gone is backing up the cool factor of Cook is backing up the cool factor of N-Gone. Interesting. How's a weapon just decide to sit there? You have a Discord? Yerp, I do. It's in my channel description on YouTube and Twitch. So, find your way there. Oh, gotcha there, Frog. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, so where is this one down here? Bloody business. This guy is Rattle the Cage. Guess we'll go from that whisper. We'll go to Sage Road. Feel free. Just make sure you follow the rules. Pretty happy with the damage this build is doing. I feel like a little annoyed that I'm using the bow. I don't want to use a bow. At some point, I'd like to pivot to a pure melee setup. But it's just so helpful. It's just too good. And we do have some decks, so it's made its way into the build. It's way up in that corner there, so let's see if we can make our way over. Make our way over and get that happening. Got some dudes here. Ow. These guys are kind of pros at dodging, so we'll have to be careful. That guy burnt down. And apparently there's no backstabs available here. What the hell, dude? I got fucking spun on. That was brutal. That was brutal. Just call me Cook all around. Yeah, sure thing. Sounds good. Burden of Beasts. They keep Burden of Beasting me. I don't know what that's from. I should grab all these mushrooms. I'm pretty low on food. I've definitely got some issues when it comes to resources due to all the sharing that I was doing. Okay. Let's grab all this. Grab all that. Good, good, good. So yeah, there's lots of resource collecting in this game for just like getting food and supplies to upgrade the town, stuff like that. Not everybody's gonna like that, but I find that it's unintrusive enough that it's not that bad. Okay, so it seems that bleed deals increased damage when enemies are attacking. That's interesting. Seems pretty abusable, potentially. I don't know how it scales with, wow, actually dodged that. Holy fuck, man, that's so much damage. Let's see if I can abuse some low ground here. He has lost track of me. I'm gonna take advantage of that. This game is early access, by the way. If anybody's wondering, so there's still some scuffedness that needs to be worked out. How much is for certain? Can I shoot this guy from here? I don't know. Maybe we just blast him with a plunge. I missed. That went as bad as it could have, dude. Oh my god. It's okay. So, for the punishment for death in this game, for anybody who isn't aware, is you just lose a little bit of durability on your gear. It's really not that bad, because durability is, like, it's cheap to repair. It just kind of means that you have to go back to town briefly. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, because that just means that you have a chance to organize your inventory and stuff anyway. So, unless you're, like, trapped in a multi-hour-long boss fight, it doesn't really cause any significant issues. I say that after being trapped in a multi-hour-long boss fight the other night. Oh my god. Am I dead from this? I'm so dead from that. Holy shit. Cheap to repair while on solo. Listen, the guys should have been picking up more stuff. That's all I can say. If they were leaving things on the ground, then you know, that's on them. You gotta pick up everything. You gotta pick up everything you see. It's very much a loot everything type of game. But also, yeah, resources are limited when there's 4 people, so that could also very well have been the cause. Just gonna shoot this guy a bunch, because I don't want to die again. He's gonna throw a rock at me. Just what'd he do? Do a little parry action. A little extra parry action. There we go. If you parry an enemy too much, they'll start using unparryable attacks. I do not get Discord pings. If you're getting pinged, that's you. Or another thing that you've got going on in the background. You will never hear a Discord ping from me. I turned off Discord pings a long time ago. I never intend on turning them back on. I'd rather just keep an eye on the little red circle. When numbers show up, I get rid of them. That's kind of how I do things. Wow, that missed. That is. Oh no, not the grab. Ow. Okay. This is unpleasant. This is getting increasingly unpleasant as more enemies show up. There's another one behind me here. Oh my goodness. This is getting bad. I'm gonna run over here, because I don't think they're gonna be as agile as I am. What do we got here? Got some goodies. Hello. I gotta find an angle where I can hit him and he can't hit me. Ow. No, dude. Do not buke on me. Okay, good. They're hitting each other with their explosives. That's ideal. That one dude fell off the cliff a little bit. That works for me. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not intentionally slow walking. That's just kind of happening. Oh, goodness. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Get up faster! Oh my god. It's a miracle that I'm alive right now. But I don't see it staying that way. I gotta... Let me hit this thing. Okay. We are in so much trouble! Okay, I think I managed to get most of them with that. That was a really good hit. We're on to our or our more valuable food. Because that went pretty poorly. But I think we kind of clutched that up. Rude. Don't go buking everywhere, that's just disgusting. There we go. Okay, we got even more mushrooms and stuff to make mushroom soup. Okay, I wanted to get this kill. Now we can finally go back to healing with our focus. I've got on hit focus loss, which is really bad. I might want to swap that out soon. Ow. Not the kick. That's just rude. There we go. That'll do. Now we can finally get this loot. We gotta get all the plunder seeker things. Okay. So from here, they want me to go up and left. And do. I drop these just right. I won't take any damage. Got anybody on the beach down here? Doesn't look like it, but they kind of come out of the woodworks is the thing. I did not hit the button at the right time there. Whoopsie. Research papers are very nice. I'm gonna research a bunch of various weapons and hopefully create some decent stuff. I would like that. Okay. This is looking rough. Ow. Let me see if I can get a hit on this guy. There we go. That guy's dead. Now I need to not get hit by this guy. Doing a double charge. He's bleeding. That was a bad attack. Oh my goodness. Spooky, spooky. Doing a double. And now we'll hit him with one of these. Hit some of these as well. Try to interweave as many different attacks as we can. Ow. It's nasty. Should be out of range for that. I want to keep that white bar on him if we can. Because that's going to give us the ability to stagger him. Oh, I thought for sure I was spaced around that, but apparently not. And his bar is back. God damn it. I'm dead! I thought I had it. I had watched his attacks enough where I'm like, oh, I got the parry timing on that now. Turns out I don't. Turns out I do not have said parry timing. Unfortunate. It is a very nice looking game, Ubus. You're correct. I very much like the look of this video game. Get backstabbed. Yeah. I love the backstab. This door is closed now. That's interesting. I guess we're going for a little swim. Yeah, it makes sense why it looks so good. Or people know how to make a good looking video game. That's for sure. Nice, that works out. Okay. Skate Destiny, what is that? These. Ow. Frick. Trying my best to stay behind. This is very much a stay behind type enemy. Big hits. Big hits indeed. Let's get a little heal in there. Good. I am getting hit here. Yep. Saw that one coming. Okay. See if we can get a knockdown here. Yup. And follow it up with another knockdown. And now we're low health, so I'm going to back up and heal. Damn it. Knock him down. Yes. Oh, I was really hoping to knock him into the water. I did knock him into the water. Let's go. Oh, that was rough. We got it. Ooh. You got a scythe. What's the difference between daily runs and normal runs? I don't know. I haven't done the dailies yet. I assume the daily is a set seed, and that you can only do it once. Okay. Alright. Guess we'll just walk around and get some of the lootation around. I played Destiny like it was a Halo game, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna play the campaign. And then I did, and then I quit immediately after it started feeling like an MMO. I think that was the right choice. Here, Faith. Damn it. Damn it. Spruce fishing rod. What am I on? Pine? On a pine fishing rod. Which one's better? Required level 3. What's the required level of this one? 1. Okay, so the spruce is better than the pine. What's these? Stormwall chassis. I don't know how to pronounce that, but that's what I got for you. Weight reduction. That's a lot of video game time. 6,000 hours. Hard to get that amount of time in most games. Okay, let's grab some of this juice. Perfect. Look at all this junk. All for me. I don't think I have a good way back up from here. It's gonna have to figure it out. Parry action. He freaking dodged it, which is annoying. Ow. This guy hates this tree. Damn it. Give me the backstab. I did not get the backstab. Okay, he's bleeding now, though, so that's good, I guess. I'm gonna run over here and use, like, what is maybe my last food ever. If I can knock them into water with the bow, that would kill them. Whether or not that's likely to happen remains to be seen. That's a lot of buke. This guy immediately jumped, which means his action is used up and I can just go get him. Damn it. He's trying to sneak in there. He's gonna throw up. Not today, mister. Get backstabbed. I love the run around backstab in this game. It reminds me so much of Dark Souls 1. Very satisfying. Okay. What do we got in here? Got a wooden howler. Apparently. That guy can't swim, so see you never. Oh, hey. I didn't even realize there's a chest here. That's convenient. I'd love to get this Plunder Seeker thing done here. I think there's only... Yeah, there should be, like, a couple more on the way. Which is very convenient. There should be another one right around the corner here. Yerp. Very nice. Good, good. Ooh, apple pie, my favorite. Actually, is apple pie my favorite? I don't know. Pumpkin pie is pretty good. I used to hate pumpkin pie, but I enjoy it now. I think a good apple pie goes kind of crazy, though. And apple pies are, like, really fucking easy to make, too. It's a good use of apples, in my opinion. Look at this dude sprinting. Maybe dead to bleed? Still not entirely sure how bleed works. It seems like it's either based on how much they move or how much they attack. But I can't quite tell just yet. Based on what I've seen. It's a little tricky to see the difference. Okay. Where are we going next? This fucker's way out there. We could go hit up Bloody Business. That's not too far off. Do we need to do any stuff in my inventory? Oh yeah, I am, like, foodless. We should probably go back and make some food really quick. We'll fast travel to Marketplace, because that'll give me access to all of my food, and then we'll cook, and then we'll head to Bloody Business. And that gives me an opportunity to dump my gear and repair as well.
Snip about time you came.
Okay, so... Wait, you can upgrade gear? Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I want to see if this gives me... Does this fix my stuff? It does not fix my stuff. Okay. Good to know. I was curious of that. This thing is like a super good piece of armor. So I should probably... the loose focus kind of sucks, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Getting this thing armored up is going to make me way tankier, so that's nice. Okay, nice. That's super bulky compared to what it was. We are out of leather, though. I'm going to have to get these guys upgraded so that way I can fix that. This guy sells some nice goodies on occasion. How much money do I have? 2 silver. I am poor as poor can be. It's unfortunate. We're going to get rid of these, and I'm going to take Rip and Tear, because I will probably end up using that at some point in the near future. I'll just extract that.
Life.
Okay, so rune, yoink that, and what else have we got? I've got this pine fishing rod I don't need. This stuff is garbage, that's garbage, these are garbage, and this is not what I'm interested in. Good, good, good.
You cannot let me know.
Okay. Do you have anything that I would need? Full table. I'm looking for... I guess I could buy this to eliminate it from the pool. Probably worth doing. Oh, he also is selling some spruce planks. Planks are pine planks. Any planks are very good. I need planks. I gotta get this town up and running because there's a lot of stuff in this town that is just not where it needs to be. So we're gonna work on that. We did get a couple of these that we can turn in, which is gonna give us some more stuff. Let's see what kind of stuff we got. We got a wooden sword, which is dex only. We got a white piece of wretched archer tunic. And we got some int stuff, which is never ever going to see use, which is unfortunate. And we should have a challenge. Oh, no, we did this challenge. Which gave me some claws and a helmet. I don't think there's any mixed scaling claws. That helmet looks cool as fuck. I should probably embrace the medium roll and get some heavy armor on at some point. Seems like a logical move. While we're down here, we'll fix our food issue. What do we got? I can make 27 mushroom soups. That'll keep me running for a little bit. And I can make 12 of these things, which is not bad. Oh, that's cool. It's actually gotten a different animation. Yeah, so that'll keep me going for a little bit. I'll go ahead and put the mushroom soups as my primary for now. But yeah, this game is just so fucking cozy, dude. I really like the gameplay cycle. It reminds me a lot of Monster Hunter. You know, it's interesting. Shake was talking about how he really doesn't like the in-between stuff. He just wants the combat. But I think that there's something to be said for games that actually like break up combat with you know, just a little bit of run around and do a thing that's not combat. I think that there's some value to that. It'd be kind of fun. Okay, our inventory is looking very full. I'm gonna see if I can roll a treasure chest. So that way I can start hoarding everything. I would like to start hoarding everything, if possible. We're close to being able to do that. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with this game with those guys the other day. I kind of wish that they enjoyed it more. It's definitely a weird setup for multiplayer, the way it's like a shared realm. It's a little peculiar. It is fun. My pathing through town is really bad still. Okay. Building projects. What can I do? I'd love to... What is this? Gallows scaffolding? I don't know what that's gonna do. Oh, that's an interconnection thing. How's it going, Astaroth? You're not that late, don't worry. I'm more late than you. Okay, let's finish Gordon's pantry off. It's good. And I want to... I guess I'll get this out of the way. Oh, I don't even have enough copper. Shucks. Shuckle fucks. Okay, wow. It's not ideal. This is cheap. Get some of this going. Goddamn. I'm sorry, Astaroth. Okay. Right, so let's figure out our... I'm not even going to be able to make them yet because I don't have Whitaker's shit set up, so I don't even want to bother. You know, I guess I'll look at the other curve sword. I want to see what the other curve sword is. Let me see. Great sword. Perfect great sword. Here we go. I need to upgrade my scribe again. Yeah, more content. Okay, let's look at the halberds. What do I need to make this? I need copper ingots, pine planks. Is something that I need. No one coming on. Coming back to it later on. I think it's just going to be me. Maybe Super Hobbit. I think Krath is done with it. Well, maybe. I know Shake is done with it. But yeah, that's okay. It was fun playing with them. It was a good time. Okay. Yeah, so we need resources. I need to dump these because I've got like 1 billion of them. And we'll jump in here really quick and throw some stuff away. We're almost level 16, which is cool. My main character is like level 17, I think. Jake was having a hell of a time with the FPS and the 9-year loading screens. He tanked really well. Honestly, I would have quit out earlier if the FPS was bad on my stream. But yeah, it's a fun. That's the thing, is it's a fun game. It's just that it wasn't working well enough for him, which is so valid. And I wish it did work better for him. Shake doesn't have a 1080. Shake has a good computer. Guess I'll leave my wood over by the fire. That seems logical. There we go. Can I put stuff in here? I can put my wood in there. Cool. Guess that's something. A lot of reviews speaking to the optimization regardless of rig, maybe a driver related issue or something. It's one of those things where like mine runs so well that I couldn't have possibly expected it to run poorly on his. And yeah, it was really disappointing to find out that it was running poorly for him. I wish it had run well, because I like this game a lot, and I want my friends to have fun with the games that I have fun with. That is my favorite thing. I really, really enjoy sharing the joy of a good video game. And that's pretty much essentially what I was getting out of this. And will continue to get out of this, regardless of whether anyone's playing with me or not. Leave wood next to the fireplace. Definitely wait for definitely not hot spark to land on it. You gotta dry out the wood, okay? Also you'd need like a crazy little piece of wind to make that happen. Okay. My inventory's still a little fucky. My inventory is still a little fucky wucky. I think I'm gonna have to dump some stuff. Go upstairs and throw some stuff in. We can see what goodies people left behind. How's the story coming along? Good. I'm pretty far behind on the story, but that's okay. Okay, what kind of fuck-ass items are these guys leaving behind? That's funny. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. Get rid of all this. All this stuff can be used later. Okay, that's all stuff that I can fix up and figure out what to do with later. I'm gonna dump all this stuff in here for the time being. I'm gonna try and get a town or a home next to Eleanor, so that way I can have like an enchanting spot really close by. That would be good. And we're starting to run low on space for this stuff too, so I'm gonna just start strategically dumping this stuff in here. Ah, fuck it. Strategic this. Okay, there we go. Good, we've got space. I'm going to make sure that I cut a lot of wood, and I'm going to make sure that I look toward getting Whitaker's location upgraded, so that way I can get a bunch of small treasure chests, so that way I can start hoarding stuff. So that way I can start upgrading stuff later. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of garbage to sell that the guys were holding on to. So we'll get rid of those. Okay, that's garbage, that's garbage, that's garbage, that's garbage. This is all garbage. These guys were talking about how they didn't have any money. Look at that. It's a bunch of money right there. Okay, we're going to go... Is this not a whisper that I can teleport to? Doesn't seem like it. We're gonna have to run it manual then. It's not the worst thing ever. Not too far from where I've been. But yeah, it's weird, because this game runs, like, exceptionally well for me when I'm not streaming, and then when I am streaming, it runs slightly less well, and then when multiplayer's happening, it runs even less well. But, like... Oh yeah, and when it's raining, it struggles a little bit too. But other than that, it runs in a way that I'm fairly happy with. So that's a shortcut that we're at right here. That's what that appears to be. Looks like there's a whole bunch of level down there. I really like all the sunflowers going on here. That's fun. It's gonna be a while for me to need birch, but guess it doesn't hurt to get it now. What's this? Potato! I should have known. It's a nightshade. Okay. There we go. Alright, I want to make an offering so I can teleport to this one, because this is a good teleport location. I'm gonna dump all of these vials of focus, because I've decided they're not very good. How much do they give? They give 0.5 each. So that gets me a good chunk of the way there. I want to keep the stamina ones, because I will probably use the stamina ones. Let's get 0.7. It's a janky number. What else can I give that gives like a good amount? Silver ingots. Pretty penny. How much does one of these give? 0.7. Okay. It looks like it's going to be a while until I can get this thing all the way up. I was hoping that all of my vials would get me there, but it's not even close. This is an expensive one, as it turns out. But that's okay. Yeah, so the reason why I want to make an offering here is so that way I can teleport to and from this, well, you can always teleport from a Whisper, but teleporting to a Whisper is something that you have to kind of unlock. It's like a cross between Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1's system, I guess. How your day started? Started with me looking for my debit card and failing to find it. That's how it started. I really wish I had found it, but I did not. Okay. How do I want to do this? Ow! Not like that. That's for certain. That was an accidental. These guys healed, which is not pleasant. I'm dead. He killed me in 3 hits. Fuck. These guys might be a little bit beyond me. I'll be real. This area is like level 21, and I'm level 14 or 15 or something. Starting to think that this is, yeah, this is a level 21 zone. You might want to get out of here, to be honest. Might have to end up like cheesing every fight I do. It's not my, I don't mind cheesing, but I don't want to cheese if I don't have to. Oh my god, that range is crazy. Okay, these guys heal. I'm literally never killing these guys. I'm gonna leave. This is not worth it. The chances that I get any of these guys killed are very poor, I think. So yeah, that quest will just have to do later in the day or something. I don't know. Or maybe not at all. Depending on how things go. Okay. What's that? What's that? Depleted. Oh, I must have cut a tree down there. Alrighty. Guess we'll just top off. I always forget this guy's got some goodies for me. Very convenient. But yeah, this feels like it's a really ambitious game. Pretty impressed with what they've been able to do. Serum. Take the elevator up. We're going to go over to Burden of Beasts. And make our way towards Servant of God. Which is the primary quest line. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Interesting. That was interesting. Oh, good. All my shit's broken. Okay. You know what? It's actually a blessing in disguise because it means that I can go fix my stuff now rather than having to wait. Prepare all my stuff. You got any new items that I want? You got fucking nothing, do you? Give me that copper. Do I have an iron shovel? Let me see. Levels my shovel, it is iron. Okay. I guess I'll check what Greenwich has as well. Anything good? You kind of want the Fallen. This shit's so expensive. That's kind of the stuff you want to spend your money on last. I need wood, though. Desperate for wood. Mostly because I don't want to have to keep cutting it down myself. I'd like to acquire an iron or silver shovel. If I can get one of those, then I'll be able to rip through trees in like 1 or 2 hits, but I've just been stuck on copper forever. The same thing happened with my other build, too. Alright, I'm willing to learn. Do you think the elevator's gonna kill me, or do you think the elevator's gonna just phase through me? Which one? Phase? Yep. Called it. Called it. Be honest, which one did you think was gonna happen? God, I almost did the same thing again. It would have been so bad. I've never gone into the middle here. Guess they're invisible walling. I feel like that spot's going to be important in the future, and I don't know what for. We'll see. We will see. What up? Ooh. Door that I've never noticed. Doesn't open. Unforge. Okay. New whatchamadoodle unlocked. What kind of goodies have we got here? I think we've got some slightly better trees. We've got the boar people here. The pig people. Whatever you want to call them. Bonk. Okay. Okay, it's definitely based on movement, I think. Based on that. I wonder if there's a good knockback item. Because if you could hit people with like a crazy knockback after bleeding them, they would take so much damage. That would be fun. Hey, we leveled up from fishing. Let's go. Love that. Okay, where am I putting my stats? I'm trying really hard to get down to lightweight. But I'm also trying to keep my my strength and stamina going. Sorry, strength and dex. Oh, I've been leveling up my my strength without leveling up my dex. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. How much am I getting out of one strength? 1. How much am I getting out of one dex? 2. Okay. So I'm already starting to hit diminishing returns on my scaling. Interesting. Apart from being over-encumbered and punching, I think the charged fireball staff has knockback incorporated when the max charge happens. Interesting. Oh my god. How did that happen? I don't know. Okay. Ow. That also has some knockback, but it's not a lot. I want a lot of knockback, not just a little. That upwarp that I did there, that's like some crazy technology. If you could consistently do that in certain spots of the map, you would break the game so hard. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the curved greatsword just yet. I like the heavy attacks well enough, but I'm not entirely certain about the rest of it. This is inside, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, good. Do a plunge then. Oh. Okay, I was hoping that would, like, hit through the wall or something. Yeah, that was a jump that I found the other day by accident. And it opens up, like, a lot of questions about how the game does its, like, movement calculations. Because, yeah, if you can just, like, jump on a lower level into a higher level, there's so many times where that would be really, really valuable, I think. Boink. Love stabbing people in the back.
Do you want to head that way?
I do.
Nothing that direction but a wrecked quarry, a closed gate, and now an army of inquisitors. Ugh, it's quieting they are. I see Ellsworth marching with them. Finally graces the pass with his presence. How you living, Orvin? Could you use help with the farm, Orvin? Nah, he didn't say nothing. Mainly looks down at her isles. Sacrament at those living outside her gates.
No difference. This guy's looking rough, dude. He's looking very rough. It's crazy that anybody's out here surviving. Yep. That's right, I knew. Oh my god, I knew when I got 2 hit anyway. Fuck. What the hell? What is that instant grab into 2-hit kill? Oh my god. I need to level up my health. My health is too low level. I think I might need to respec, I'll be real. I think I might go heavy roll and just I just really like the way my character looks. What did I get for farm robbery? That was just you know, it's fine. Someone's got to eat it. Orvin's not going to. He's an NPC. We got rats. Look at that bleed, dude. That's nasty. That is some good ass bleed. Get some meat chunks. Delicious rat meat, my favorite. It's good for you. Scrump diddly umptious and whatnot. This room is super sus to me. I feel like there's got to be something going on here, but I haven't been able to figure it out. Welcome back there, Cook. Welcome back. Ow. No. No. Twice! Twice they have one-hit killed me in some stupid way. That time health wouldn't have mattered. Fuck, man. That was so dumb. Rat. Gotta get that meat. It started raining and all the clean clothes were hanged outside. It's fine. It'll just be washed twice. Ow. Okay. This time, I'm not gonna die, I promise. Got him. Or her. Sorry. Now it's all mine. Yoink. Delicious. And there's a diggy spot even. Wonderful. Good, good, good. Alright. I don't think there's too much more over here. His gardener, that's his wife. Okay. Indeed there, Jay. Indeed. I mean, after last night's crash out, I don't expect anyone to join me ever again in this game. If I'm being real, I think it's over. But, I still really like this game, so I am gonna play a bunch of it. Okay. I'm sure if I twisted Super Hobbit's rubber arm, he'd play with me some more, but he's busy. He's a busy guy. I can't expect him to magically have time to play whenever I'm streaming. New scythe. It's the same as the old scythe. Let's take a look. Your faith. On my faith character, I haven't found a single one of those. It do be like that, don't it? You didn't see the whole crash out? It wasn't that bad. It was just a slow descent into madness against a boss that took 2 hours. Which is funny that it took 2 hours, because we almost had it on, like, the second try. But it do be like that. Ow! Holy shit. I want one of these. He actually did another one. I was not expecting that. There we go. Ayleigh's hugely underplaying the crash out that got live. It was fun, and I had a great time. You went to sleep after scavenging the repair powder. We did win, but it was after Krath had to go to sleep, and like we just barely put together enough stuff for like one last attempt. I ended up picking up the bow, and that was like the big difference maker, because the boss was actually aggroed on me a lot more of the time than my teammates, because when I was using my melee setup, it was just basically entirely ignoring me, which is not good because I'm the only person with extensive experience with the boss. How's it going, Endo? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Damn, that was quite the run. But yeah, now I'm using a bow. Ooh, that's a weapon that I can actually use. It's 21-21. Where am I at? I'm at 17-14. Oh my fucking god. I need to go respec. You got 2 feet of snow? Congrats! Enjoy it. It's great. I love snow. Yeah, getting stuck solo, not a big deal. Getting stuck with someone else, a little bit of a bigger deal, I think. Consider it a free workout, okay? The world has given you completely free of like, you know, some people spend money to go to the fucking gym. You have snow that you can shovel, dude. Be grateful. Imagine working out in 2026, right? Now, if you're worried about crashing into somebody on the road or vice versa, then that's a whole nother thing. You're gonna get ripped? Yeah, dude. Feel the burn. Shoveling snow is such a good full body workout. It's awesome. If I wasn't so socially awkward, I'd just go fucking shovel snow during winter for a little bit of spare cash. I picked up a shovel one year and I was gonna do it. I only ever ended up using it because a guy like crashed into our front yard and we had to dig him out. That was the only time I ever got to use it. Such vile language. I don't remember what I said. It's summer here. Fun, fun. Damn, big jump. Alright. You're donezo. Where the f No, I wanted that. Dang it. I don't get endorphins, and it means that working out feels just I get so fucking bored, dude. It's the worst. I need somebody to gamify working out for me. I need it to be, like, super fun and cool. That's my problem with working out. That sounds awful. There, Cook. Oh, no item up here. I'm surprised. Did you ever end up trying the free weekend on this, Endo? It's really fun. It's a very good game. Ooh, mistimed it. Got him! Endo's not the only person on Twitch working out. It's really good. It's got the Dark Souls style combat in this top-down view, and it fits together so well. It's lovely. You've never seen a snow shovel in stores that sell yard equipment? That's crazy. Do a little parry into backstab. Bada bing. There we go. Dude. You gotta fake it till you make it there, Endo. If you're trying, that's big value. New X. What the fuck? Alright. That went okay. That's insane, Bluesrog. Lucky bastard. It could just be your diet is crazy. Yubo. Let's take a look at that. Big dex with a ritualistic. Not bad. A little parry into backstab combo. Love it. This rat trying to hit me? I think it is. When you're born, you roll a d6. Dude, DNA RNG and, like, location RNG is so crazy. That shit is bullshit. Being born rich has to be crazy. Ooh. Get that knockdown. Get another one. There we go. Starting to really appreciate that move. When are you born rich? I mean, if your parents are unbelievably wealthy, then you're unbelievably wealthy. It happens. Yeah, there's lots of modifiers. Okay, what do I got? I got 3 more soups. Soup! For Mario Brothers 2. Oh, I thought I was digging a hole, not cutting a tree. First for me, I guess. Definitely don't have the humbling experience to stop you from turning into somebody who takes from the poor. Yeah, it is a bit of a thing. not understanding what it's like to be poor is definitely probably not helping the cause of inequality. Seems like a reasonable assumption. Yes, I agree, Blue Srog. It does sound like it would be a lot more fun. It sounds like it would be great. There's like a pit in my chest just thinking about it. Just thinking about money. I hate it. I hate thinking about money. Right. Oh my god, I missed. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, and the funny thing is you're just talking about like one layer of rich. There's so many layers to it. See if we can't get some good damage off here. I'm dead. Fuck! I greeted. This build is good. Wombo combo. That was me overextending, I think. It's entirely my fault that I died there. That's the thing, is like, if you are rich, that's your new normal, and then you don't even know what it's like, I guess. Which is a whole different issue. Okay, let's run on up here. The shortcut done. I guess I should have taken the shortcut, huh? I don't know how much of a shortcut it really is, to be honest. Oop. I love the climb up the tree backward strat. I can't even fathom what it would be like. I feel like if you have that much money, it just breaks your brain. That seems to be what happens. Is your brain just stop working properly. Wow, I didn't think she'd be able to hit that point blank. Oof. Oh my god, I'm zapped. Oh, did you guys see that Elon Musk is set to become the world's first trillionaire? Like, he's worth so fucking much that he's worth more than like every other person combined, sort of thing. It's insane. I thought those were some absurd numbers. Maybe I don't have to parry the wolf. Especially if he's just gonna look at me. I did Plagued. Be careful on this topic. Why there, Slayer? What am I worried about? Jump over here. Tech bros might assemble. I don't think that's going to happen. I find it very unlikely. What exactly is this game? It's an ARPG adventure game. So it's got kind of like Souls-like combat with like a proper story and it's got a bit of a Monster Hunter-y loop, I guess, kind of. It's got like Dark Souls design, in terms of like level exploration and stuff. And then it's got like a hub that you return to go and do stuff. Let's see if we can aggro these guys. Wow, I missed. Not good. Oh my god. Okay, I need a snacky. Oh my god. He's actually getting in there. Okay. We run. What is that move? That is cool as hell. Okay, that guy's dead. Damn it. Kill him! Ow. He's dead if he comes after me. There we go. Good stuff. They're gonna fucking get me? Nobody's gonna get me because I think that $1 trillion is too much for one person to have. Be silly. Be incredibly silly. What stats am I running? They're kind of bad. I might reset them. I've been trying to get light load, but it literally just always gets further and further away. Yeah, I got 15 health, 17 stam, 17 strength. I'm gonna get my dex up. I'm gonna dump my equip load down and respec it into strength and dex so that way I can actually run my new weapon, which is the serrated cutter. Might have to jam. Yeah, no, my equip load's super fucking like, and that's the thing is I don't even have that heavy a gear on. It's annoying. I was hoping that this would have gotten me there, but it did not. I've decided that this move that knocks enemies down is really good. Ow. She starts to walk, she'll bleed. Wow, that actually landed. Kind of surprised. As the official representative of Canada, is Alberta leaving Canada, or is that fake news? That is fake news. There is some sort of weird American psyop going on. I think. I don't know. That's probably not true. There's dumb people everywhere in the world, and people with more want to get away from people with less. And Alberta happens to have a concentration of people with more money and less sense. And that means that they want to get away from other people in Canada. That's not everybody in Alberta, but there is like a general trend toward... I don't know. Their whole economy is propped up by oil. For the most part, right? When can you equip the Great Axe Halberd? I'm gonna have to go respec to get my stats. About yesterday, what exactly happened with the Bazaar dev and his posts? What did he post? I mean, he just said a bunch of dumb shit. Both related and not related to the Bazaar. Yeah, so because Alberta is so ridiculously wealthy, they end up like a lot of their money goes to other places in the country. Not all of it. Like the thing is I've gone through Alberta and it's the amount of like even just like at a glance, Like, if you go from BC to Alberta and you see the fucking road difference, it's insane. Like, it's night and day. And that, considering how important roads are to Canada, that's kind of like the first thing you should look at, I think. Is the game still fun, though? I think the game is still fun, but there's like, pay to win, which is the annoying part, Derek. Which is why I am less interested in playing it these days. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I have a... Oh yeah, I need to go and fix my stats. We probably need to do a roguelike run.
You're not the Inquisition.
This guy looks fucked
You're
up,
something
dude.
else. Came like a fire, not seeing, only burning, marching toward the mountain gate.
This guy is
Left us
fucked.
to die. Some prisoners fled before the madrigal came, sought safety in the Sarum ruins to the north. The two who led the escape, they were the worst of us all.
The Riven Twins.
The Torn don't kill you. Oh, they surely will.
Yeah. I mean, you know, probably just, like, go play Vanessa for a couple rounds and see how you feel. That's what I'd say, Derek. I'm willing to bet the game is still fun to play. Damn. You're going to come after me and die in the process. Have you messed around with Bleed yet, Plagued? It seems really good for when an enemy has to chase you down. What was that? It's really weird looking. Oh my god. Just barely missed me with that. Okay. Good stuff. Not yet. Well, it seems to do damage over time based on how much they move, so... Seems pretty ideal. Oh my goodness. This thing's going kind of crazy. Good hit. Finish him. There we go. Is Calgary different from the rest of Alberta? I have family who live in Calgary, and they seem to really enjoy living in Canada, and I don't think they really want to leave. It's hard to get a feel for it not living in Canada myself. So hear me out. The whole Alberta wants to leave Canada thing is, it's a vocal minority. It's the same thing in Quebec, where it's like, it's a vocal minority. And they want to leave for different reasons. Quebec wants to leave Canada so that way that they can preserve their culture, because their culture is very distinct from the rest of Canadian culture. But that said, I would say that Canadian culture is largely fairly different throughout Canada due to the factor that it's just such a broadly spaced out location in the world, right? Like it's huge. Up for an extra player? I'm good there, Plagued. Thank you. I don't want to worry about potentially having like disconnects constantly while I'm streaming. If I didn't have to worry about that, I'd say sure, but I do like this game solo as well. Wait, we'll have to get some more gaming going soon on this one. But yeah, I have my doubts that it's not like all Albertans are unhappy in Canada. That doesn't pass the smell test. This is no rest for the wicked. It's very fun. Yeah, we'll definitely give that a test. If it works, that would be awesome. would be very cool. Got these dogs. Some pretty good damage. Some pretty decent damage. Yeah. That's the strat, Endo. That's how it's done. Ow, I'm dead. I knew it. Okay. As soon as he started swinging, I'm like, I am not winning this fight, am I? Yeah, we're gonna have to completely redo our armor, I think. Have to go for something. I don't know, it feels like armor just keeps getting heavier and heavier. And I can never find any light armor. It feels good. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me issue. You're dead. Not sure how I feel about bleed just yet, but it's decent. I gotta get some more of this weapon that I have. Ow, that's a grab. I can't parry grabs. Youch. God damn, he's juking. Let me eat a little snack. Ow. Okay, now I should just be able to walk away. There we go. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting being able to just kind of get some damage in and then back off and let the bleed do its thing. Welcome back there, Nixie. Welcome back. You went to eat some food? Good, good. What did you eat? Nice. I made some chicken sandwiches. Michaela left a chicken sandwich spread. And I it was chicken, mayo, what else? Chicken, mayo on some wraps with some spinach, onions, cheese, and chives. Delicious chives. Ow. That guy took like 60 damage to that burn, or to that bleed. It's pretty good. What? That is cool. Oh my god! This mage just killed me with the stupid... I can't believe it. Tamales with rice. How good is the co-op mod for Primordialis? I haven't played it in a long time, so I wouldn't know. It was already pretty good when I last played it, and then it got updated to be really fucking good. And I literally haven't had a chance to play it because I don't really have that many, like, streamer friends who I can coordinate with for that very easily. Easier said than done, that's for certain. There we go. Spin move, and we just bonker. There we go. Fish friends, yeah. Gotta get some fish friends. I should see if Caluresis wants to do some multiplayer with me. That'd be fun. Y'all ever tried chicken salad? Chicken salad is goated. Very good. If you ever need to make a quick frozen food, I must say that the Tyson Dino Nuggets taste better than the regular ones for some reason. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I know about Dino Nuggets, but I don't know about Tyson Dino Nuggets. I've never, I've had Michaela bought the Dino Nuggets like a while ago because sometimes she's like, let's infuse a little whimsy into our life, and then we ate them and we're like, this tastes awful. This tastes like just worse. This just tastes like worse chicken. It was upsetting. It's like, god damn it! Why did we even try? Die. There we go. Ooh, Shamshir. I love a Shamshir. Is it, nope. It's not. Dang it. We got a freezing quiver. That's cool. That's cool. Probably set that up somewhere. You got into Monster Train 2, loved the first game, but god, it feels like they increased the complexity of everything times 10. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, oh yeah, you really like the first game, right? Well, here's more of the first game with even more crazy shit going on. And it's like, that's good and all, but like, this is too much. A simpler game can be a better game. I think sequels are really hard to make. Unless you've got like a very simple starting point with the concept. Potato salad is goated. The Tyson brand does it right. Well, if I ever see it, I'll give it a go. But we generally don't really do too much processed food like that these days. I have a tendency to avoid it for relatively obvious reasons. Or what I hope are relatively obvious reasons. Yeah, I don't even know if it's in Canada. I definitely don't have any plans of coming to America anytime soon, that's for certain. I was okay with Monster Train, like it was fine, but I've kind of fallen off from the whole card game genre in particular. Like, I'd go play Cube Chaos again in a heartbeat, because that game is fucking amazing, and that's kind of a card game, but like, traditional card games, where like, you're taking turns and stuff, not as fun. Is it because of Bazaar? No, it's not because of the Bazaar. It's just taste changes over time, and I've got there's other tactical games that I prefer to card games a lot of the time. Yeah, that sounds like hell there, JT. Monster Train 2, I saw it and I'm like, I think I played the demo once and I just didn't really get anything out of it. You can only play the same kind of games for so long. Game has fishing? Yeah, there's fishing. It's fishing, woodcutting, mining, digging, and I don't know what else. Combat, I guess. This is the guy with 20,000 hours in Noita. I have 4,000 hours in Noita, and the reason I don't have more time in Noita is because it was too much. I played that much Noita because I want to have a career streaming. Yeah, what up there, Cook? That said, I am going to be playing some more Noita this next month. Do you think there will ever be a Primordialis 2? I mean, we're not even done with Primordialis 1, so I don't know. Wouldn't be that surprising if there was just one. It really depends on what Calyresis wants, I think. There we go. Kill. Oh, fuck. Oh, she just whiffed. Ow. I'm getting wailed on. Interest in Code Vein 2? I mean, Code Vein 1 ended up being a bit of a meme. There's like one character with really great tits and then really bad map design. That was kind of and I was able to make my character look exactly like Goku, which was pretty funny. It did have some stuff going on. It was okay, but like the level design was extremely bad. And that does matter quite a lot to me in a Souls-like. Go sell your inventory. Yeah, let me just hit a thing. Is that what that red house means? That my inventory is full? Do I need to make an offering to teleport here? Fuck. How much are these things worth? These are worth quite a bit. I've already got Rip and Tear, so I can just up that. I need 32 for this. Jeez Louise. Yeah, there isn't really modding support right now, but there definitely has the potential to be modding support. I mean, people are modding without mod support, so there's that too. It's good. Okay, so we need to go, like, respec. I'm gonna dump all my equip load and just medium roll, I think. Okay. Let's fix our fishing rod and sell off our junk and go from there.
Hello.
Have you got any plate pieces? I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. Haven't really been paying attention to that in particular. Might be worth gemming that and keeping the rest equipped. I've got mesh and leather. And this leather body is super leveled up. It's pretty good. Pretty good. %9 damage. Overall speed increased after doing shock, which is cool. Yeah, well, I think that Primordialis is on the right track overall. Like, you have a plate chest gemmed to be reduced weight and other stuff was not worth it. Yeah, having, like, the heavy stuff be reduced weight seems like big strats for sure. Range Faith. Or Dex Faith Gauntlets is interesting. It's a weird combination. Healed 8% damage on damage taken. It's kind of cool. It's a spicy buckler. I'm gonna keep this guy so I can steal the damage increased for parry. That's pretty good.
Victory is born at Forge.
I've been avoiding 5D chess for a long time. I don't know if I'll ever give that a go. Okay. Gonna do a quick bathroom break. Yeah. Just give me a moment. Been drinking lots of water today. Okay. I'm back. I gotta set up a timer. I gotta go pick up Michaela in exactly 2 hours. Okay. Now then. I believe we were in the midst of selling our everything. Okay. Man, my equip load is stupidly high for no good reason at this point. It just did not end up working out like the way I wanted. But that's okay. It's good to experiment. Good to test things and see how they work. I need to fix up Whitaker's back. Kind of far behind from where I want him. I'm a little chilly. I'm gonna throw on a blanket. Or maybe a hoodie. Right here. There we go. That helps. Right, so we were gonna sell off... Oh, we got Raging Spiral. That sounds really good. Let's yoink that.
Why cut and slug? I felt the...
Rune. Yoink. Indestructible Facet. That's cool. That is cool. Okay.
Ragged's victory is about.
Now what? Now what? Really sure. Did I get rid of the stuff in my inventory that I wanted to? Yeah, I'm gonna keep this stuff. I think I finished something here. Got the Burden of Beast done, and we got our Fishing Weekly done. Hey, we got a Regal Cleft. Nice. That's good. Means we can finally run that weapon again. I gave it up early on because it was a sweeping weapon and we were playing together, so... Didn't think I'd end up needing it, but that was short-sighted of me. But yeah, glad to have that back. I'm gonna go do the roguelike mode and get my stats reset. I have room for one item in here. Take a funny hat. And really am unsure of what to do without having access to the chests. I'm just so cramped for space in my inventory at this point. This is kind of an awkward problem that I hope they solve. I genuinely feel like they need to do something about this. Because it's really easy to end up overwhelmed with too many items. In my opinion. There just needs to be a better storage system, I think. Or, like, earlier access to storage.
Sacrament tells many stories.
I'm gonna have to go, cut some more logs, I think. I think we'll do that really quick before I jump in on the thing. What else have you got for me? Oh, nice. More gloves and its skull. Got all these white gear that I have that I need to infuse or enchant and see if any of it's good. See if any of it turns out worth having. Speaking of worth having, damage increased by durability, damage increased from backstab, and weight reduction. It's not bad. Not the worst rolls ever. Plague Crush. We could get plague damage. That's interesting. That's a unique situation. Haven't had access to that yet. The axes seem interesting. Yeah, I gotta save up some wood.
Greetings.
Let's go ahead and clear in that.
Eyes up.
Yeah, no, it's a good idea, Nixie. It'll be a good purchase for you. Your art is predominantly digital, right? Does that mean you use your laptop for art primarily? He's buying a refurbished for actually like a really reasonable priced Astaroth. RAM won't go down till like 2027. That's assuming AI collapses finally. Gotta get all this wood. Need much wood. When you get a PC, you're gonna use Krita. I use Krita for my thumbnails. I like Krita a lot. It's a pretty good program. Very easy to use. At least for my purposes. For some people, it would be a little bit harder. Yeah, Krita is an awesome free program. I like it a lot. Eris recommended me. I saw a few artists use it as well. Nice. Yeah, I think it's... so, have you tried running it? Like, is it just too intensive for your computer sort of thing? It's kind of crazy if so. Okay, let's fast travel to the Crucible. You can't download anything? What do you mean you can't? Why? Why can't you download anything? That's weird. The weird problem. Krita is the OBS of online art. Chromebook? I don't understand. You can't download things on a Chromebook? I don't really understand how that works. Alright. Let's get murdering. One down. Ew. It's two. Let's see if we can aggro this guy over. Love it. Oh my god. Would love it if I'm not getting stabbed in the back. Make up to full health. Knock him down. And he burned to death. Very nice. I want to get better about using my melee weapon through here. Ow. These guys are scary though. Oh my goodness. I get so much focus from using the bow. It's kind of crazy. Very good focus gen weapon. Alright. Let's do them insta-dead, which is nice. Kinda hoping my bow aims the right way. That'd be good. I don't know if I've got a good way of killing these guys fast, but they seem pretty fire weak overall. Which is good, because that is the primary damage type that I have to work with. Is the blast bow that I found. There we go. We got more fire. We'll go fire. That's good. You get early 30% bonus damage. Do you get unlimited arrows? You do. The bow's primary limitation is that it's extremely stamina intense to fire. The stamina cost for it is quite high. But it's not the worst thing in the world. It's pretty manageable as long as you keep your distance. Even at, like, closest range, it's not bad. Look at that burn damage. That is pumping. Yeah, bows do require a crazy amount of strength and stamina to use persistently. You're correct. Looks like I've got somebody helping me with this guy by shooting him in the back. It's fairly convenient. I'm gonna top off here. Oh goodness. Yep, one right on top of us. Legolas disagrees. Yeah, well he's like fucking broken. That guy's got superpowers. He's very, very OP. He's got them elf eyes, them elf senses. Wow, that hit it really hard. I didn't appreciate that one bit. Okay. Love to not have to spend my soup to heal. There we go. 50. I gotta play it better against the boss this time. Totally beefed it against the boss. Ow. I thought for sure I had the parry that time. These guys are just so janky. I really haven't figured out how to deal with them effectively, unfortunately. At some point, I'm going to do a pure melee, and then I'm going to have to figure it out. I mean, this character will probably become pure melee eventually. Okay. Stuff. You're doing a social studies homework. The question is, why do you think MLK's I Have a Dream speech have such an impact during the movement? I mean, that sounds like... Yeah, you gotta... I think it's one of those things where you gotta properly understand it in order to do a full... It sounds like you're doing an essay based on that, because, like, there's some depth to that question. Short response. I mean, even as a short response, I would imagine it would still take a several lines. Who's left? Is there a guy over here? Where's the last guy? Maybe there's a guy up at the top again. What? Oh, there's a dude way up there. Interesting. You gotta do your homework, Derek. It's important. You gotta understand the world that you live in. There we go. And understanding other people's intent and why that intent resonates with others is a valuable thing. Because that means that you can better get across your own intents. Okay, these are all really good. I take that. Movement speed and attack speed increased is amazingly good. Look at how good these are. These are amazing perks. Okay. Who are we dealing with? These green guys. Damn it. Oh my god, that hitbox was disgusting. I giga cheesed that guy. That was crazy. Yeah, all the information's out there. You just gotta go look for it. And not on ChatGPT. If you ask ChatGPT, you will never learn anything. Yeah. If you wanna... You gotta learn how to critical think. And AI will take that away from you. I'm actually really glad that ChatGPT seems like it's probably going to end up going under. Because as much of a useful tool as it can be, I think it's just been largely more harm than good for people. Ow. Oh man, I'm dead, aren't I? Shit. Unlike you plebs, I didn't even have AI when I was in school. I mean, to be fair, that's probably most people, Nixie. The overwhelming majority of people did not have AI. We should be able to rip through these guys pretty easily. That is awesome damage. I love running around backstabbing guys, chat. It's so fun. I'm a big fan of the sword. It's a little janky, but it gets the job done. Here's the thing there, Derek. I don't necessarily know the answer either without having to go and, like, look into it, right? So, like, I don't think even if I gave you an answer, it doesn't mean that you should accept my answer. Like, I haven't been in school for, like, I don't know, 16 years? Something stupid like that? But, yeah, it's one of those things where... I mean, should you just trust random people on the internet saying stuff? I don't know. You should do... You just gotta logic it out in your brain. 12 years? 12 years. We have all ice stuff. I'm 30, Trevor. I don't know, let's see, 18 plus 1 year. Yeah, 2 years. Yikes. Old. Out in 2012. I think it was 2013. Maybe. I think it was Grata 2013. I didn't get held back or anything. I think it just... I don't remember what happened. I think it was just the timing of things. Because I had a June birthday. Oh man, I thought I had that for sure. Thought I had that one. Yeah, I have a lanyard sitting around somewhere. Most normal streamer. I was considered smart at one point. Believe it or not. I did not keep up with that, though. That whole smart thing. That major ice damage over time seems very good. I didn't call you dumb, I know. But it is a bit of a... I do self-deprecate a fair amount. Whoop. How did that not do damage? That's shenanigans. That guy got fucking launched, dude. Do not want that to be me. Holy shit. Oh. No, I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive somehow. I don't know how, but I'm alive. Okay. We're somehow okay. Holy shit. That's pretty good. That guy just died to the ice. Okay. Good. Still a dude. Bonk. Damage is so good. Okay. More damage on freeze, more elemental, more of that. We've got a really disgusting freeze build going right now. This is looking super good. If I can keep scaling that up, that's going to be awesome. Welcome back, Ash. Don't worry about your internet. Ow. He just bonked me and took 1,000,000 damage. That was very funny. Oh, that's an artillery shot. That's not nice. There we go. I'm gonna pick up a thing there, but I wasn't able to. Go. Back it up for a second. If we can get some defense, I think this run is one. Need some defensive power. There we go. That's some big damage. Look at that. I'm doing more damage with just my freeze AoE than I am with my base damage. It's kind of insane. Holy shit. I may have aggroed everyone. Okay. We're good, we're good. There's another one. Holy shit. Okay. Just barely getting out of there in time. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to soup up. Didn't want to have to soup, but we got a soup. That guy's bleeding, so as long as he moves at all, he's dead. Look at all that freeze damage just by existing. That's so wild. Apparently this guy didn't move. Thankfully just me standing next to him was enough to kill him. We're getting rings. Very pleased about that. I missed the parry. Get down here, you frick. Yeah, it's no biggie, Ash. Sorry you missed a bit of the stream, but other than that, no biggie. I think you just died by jumping at me. That's really funny. Okay. I should have enough to purchase the, pretty much everything that I want here. Enemies take more elemental damage. Weight down. These. We're getting lots of legend or uniques now, which is interesting. Damage resist increased by 15%. Reach unused. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's really good. We're getting so lucky. Oh. It appears I've aggroed everybody all at once. Okay, getting in backstabs is really good. Means that I can hit everybody all at once while just existing. Okay, that guy's dead. Wow, that hit me. I gotta heal. I'm taking a lot more damage than I'd like. That's for certain. Holy shit, I gotta be careful. I don't want to throw this run. Got such good damage. Yeah, Derek, that is... it's horrifying. The world we live in sometimes. Things that people do to one another. Okay. Grab all of this stuff. Nice, Derek. Good stuff. Oh my god, I didn't have my dodge. Hooray, I spaced my attack properly for once. I wonder if I take damage over time, if it'll start proccing my, when I take damage, do a frost AoE. That would be interesting. That would be interesting and good. Let me just bust down all this stuff. I love the free backstabs. They are oh so nice. Hopefully I can buy the fancy super resistance. Let me see. Definitely want that. We're gonna risk this. What did we get? We got Rogue Shot, which is an execution chance, extra resistance, and flat damage. It's good. That's good. Big heals. Okay, at this point we're just gonna reroll. I think that's the next play. Still some items on the ground I gotta pick up. Jay, did you ever figure out your flying machines and Trailmakers? I'm curious. I was meaning to jump on and help you the other day. Not really? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to hit you up and see if we can get your stuff working better. You started the campaign I recommended. Cool, cool. Hopefully that's been fun. Let's repair all our stuff and let's get this thing done. That thing done. You made a fun amphibious vehicle that used pistons and to grab all the cargo. That sounds like fun. What is this creature? Apparently it was once a serum, like me. Yeah, what a shit aerodynamic profile. 0 out of 10. Okay. What have I got? What is this new thing? Burn damage 47%, 31% barrier gain, unrepairable, durability up. Not bad. Get rid of the shovel. Get rid of this bow. That's faith. Commenting on the aerodynamic profile of random things is such a fucking amazing joke. It's really funny. Dude, your aerodynamic profile is ass. Like, that is such an amazing diss. Oh my god. Really funny to me. Oh shit. You can make a whisper in your house? That's cool as hell. That's tempting to buy. Yeah, that is a good own. Like a horse schlong with arms? Oh god. It's a little bit too bendy, I think. But maybe. So where do I get to do the thing that I want to respec? That's why I did this whole roguelike mode, was so that way I could respec my guy. Because I got too many stats in the funny... the weight thing. Waffles are delicious. What is that damage? Bruh. He's doing so much. Did you unlock it from the dude? I just did, yeah. I think this big guy can jump over to me. Maybe this guy can. Oh, apparently they all can. What was that? Okay. Just don't fall off a cliff. God damn. Yes. What about them, Plagued? Good Scythe? No, it's another Hope Shorn. Always another Hope Shorn. Unrepairable can still be repaired with repair powder. What about the repair sigil? That's so silly. So it's got no downside at all. Then Plagued. What the fuck? That's so broken. That's insanely broken. Ooh, a zone with no cliffs, my favorite. Hey, thank you again for the raid. Well, come on in. How are you today? What's new? Yep. How are you today? How was your stream? Man, I can just stand next to these guys and they die. That's crazy. Started my winter car. How's that? I think I saw Northernlion play a little bit of it. It looked pretty funny. It's very interesting to have a game that gives so little in terms of direction. I respect that a lot. Seems a little on the goofy side, but like in a good way. This guy's a menace. Do not want to get hit by him if I don't have to. My damage output's looking really good. I don't know where I'm getting my health back from. I am. Hit him with one of these to knock him down, then we hit him with one of these. Why am I not taking damage anymore? Have I actually managed to reduce my damage enough where I'm just invincible? I think I have to let this guy hit me. Okay, I do take damage. I don't know why I haven't been taking damage on a lot of these hits. It's weird. I'm a fan. It's a lot to figure out and you don't speak Finnish. Yeah, that probably doesn't help. It's kind of awesome how hostile it is. It seems really cool. I'm draining focus because that's one of my debuffs. That's from my armor player. Or sorry, the plagued. Okay. YOLO me. What'd I end up with? Damage take 25%. Enemies take. Guaranteed critical strike against staggered enemies? What the fuck, man? It's crazy. Thank you, Slayer. Thank you for doing that. Stam regen is nice. Stam cost reduction's also good. Waffles or French toast? So the thing is like, French toast definitely tastes better than waffles on average, especially if you make it well. But like the effort coefficient for waffles versus French toast is not equivalent. I think that it requires significantly more effort to make French toast than it does to make waffles. And there's also a larger margin for error with French toast over waffles. You can really fuck up French toast. You can't really fuck up waffles. So, I think with all those factors in mind, I personally believe that waffles are better. I think there's a higher high for the French toast, but the amount of effort required to make French toast is high enough where I'd rather just have waffles. In most cases. Not all cases, but most. So yeah, that's where my head is at, Waffles. Whoop. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Oh my god, I'm getting... Look, I healed! I healed back to full from getting exploded somehow. I don't know how, but I'm healing back the damage I take as I'm getting hit. It's kind of insane. Look at that, plus 44. Oh, it's because I'm killing the enemies. And then as the enemies die, I get my health back. Yeah, I got heal on kill. And then I'm just not taking enough damage for it to matter. See ya. That was awesome. We're so strong. Your statement isn't entirely wrong. French toast is, like I said, it's got a higher high. Its maximum is theoretically better than waffles. If you were being fed one or the other by like a 5-star chef whenever you want, French toast is the one I'd go with. But in most cases, I think waffles are the play. If I'm in my own home making my own food, that's the strat for sure. Archer gloves. Interesting. My inventory's full, which is inconvenient. We should upgrade. Take the crit chance. Bagels with jelly. I've never had a bagel with with jelly. You mean like jam? Still never had that either. Bagels are good, but like they're not the end all be all. Oh my god, that's so much damage. I can't pick up gear anymore. I can actually just tank the hits and let them die. Back up to full. There we go. You did spell it wrong. It's okay. You got your point across. The intent was there. I can't pick up any items anymore. What do I get rid of? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, I gotta be careful on what I get here. It's the new one. Boys defense. Okay. This sucks, I'm having to leave stuff behind. Not a fan of that. Oh, I think we made it to the boss again. Here we go. Let's see how we fare. Ooh, that's some meaty damage. Okay. One hit at a time. Does a lot of damage. So nasty. We're in a lot of trouble. I was hoping the ice damage was going to carry me. I'm not so sure. Oh my god, that's so annoying. This is very much a fight I don't know, so we're having to Take some time to learn it. Oh, he's doing this. I can stand next to him. Get some extra damage. I'm on 8 health. I'm dead if I don't heal. Okay. Still in death range. I gotta wait out the plague so that way I can heal better. There we go. Okay. Gonna focus on just poking away at him. Fuck. I'm dead. Damn it! Oh my god. This boss is such an asshole. He's so far. It's such a shitty run back. But it's a roguelike, so what are you gonna do?
Burrowing in this chamber keeps shifting, Sarum. I turn my back and new marvels appear from the shadows. That you're doing. Perhaps you are molding the world to your liking. Just as the ancients did. Must accept that I will never know such powers. No matter how much I read, the Sail will never speak to me.
Okay. Where do I get my respec? I assume that's not it. Do I have to go partway into a roguelike run? Oh. I see. What's this? Okay. Alright. Does this cost anything? It doesn't seem to. Okay, we're gonna drop this shit all the way down. So, how much do we need? Oh, hey, it costs 2 things that I don't have. Yeah. That's okay. I can probably buy one in the marketplace. No biggie. I wish it just reset your stats to 0 so that way you could know what to do. Like, it should just set your stats down to 0 and then go from there. Yeah, Ukraine gets a ton of power outages right now. Scheduled and unscheduled. That is how it be. Hope you're staying safe there, Ash. Safe as you can, at least. It's no fun. Dump some of these. So we need 2121. So I think we'll go up to 2121. Yeah. Yeah, I do only need 2. Alex is he's holding up. He's holding on. He's in there. Some scary stuff, but it is what it is. Can't I sell this? I don't know why it wasn't letting me sell that. You can still wield the weapon, you'll just do less damage. I mean, look at that. The top damage is 107 and I go down to like 55. Yeah, no, I mean, it's true, but it doesn't seem worth running if I don't have the stats to wield it. 107 to 76, right. I mean, I think we just get our stats to 23, 23. Shouldn't be too difficult. Definitely expensive, though. Probably going to recommit to doing more of a heavy roll style. Okay, so we want 23, 23, so 23, this is 2020. It's 22, this is 23, okay. Okay. And this is, we're just under heavy load with this. Fuck, gotta do math. Okay. 29 minus 13. That is 16. I have 16 equip load. Is fine. Yes. We'll run like this. There we go. Now we should have, like, unbelievable damage. Like, how much damage is this thing doing? It's doing 100. This is doing 138. Take a look. Damn. This boy's long. Interesting. It doesn't have charge attacks. Weird weapon. Oh, yeah. Alex is kicking ass. Welcome on in there, Sinister. This is No Rest for the Wicked. It is a top-down ARPG with some Souls-style stuff going on. It's a good time. I've been really enjoying it so far. And yeah, we are on a character that is essentially a Dark Souls quality build, where it's like dexterity and strength scaling. And yeah, I just respect my character to have more of my offensive stats and less of my defensive stats. So that way I could wield higher level weapons. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. This rune ring is interesting, but I don't think I'm going to use it because we're doing physical damage. And it's reducing my physical damage. Some of that. We got lots of gloves. I gotta check if we're sitting at like exactly heavyweight or not. But yeah, the weapon type that I've chosen to use is very intensive with its costs. So I think it's going to be hard to get it to I don't know, it seems like it's going to be difficult to keep up with while leveling all my other stats in a reasonable way. I might end up a bit of a glass cannon. You're Speedy Punchy Boy right now. You got a ring that gives lifesteal at low health. Drop some in max health. Punch them before they punch me. That's interesting. That's literally in my Steam card. I saw it today. I think it's worth a buy. I only played Elden Ring. And how is the difficulty? Well, there's a choice on how you do the difficulty, and I would say like the default game mode is easy baby mode, and then the hardest difficulty is like I want to play a Souls game, and I'm playing on the Souls game tier difficulty, and it's been very good. It's been very rewarding. It's challenging, but there's always like something you can do to improve your odds of winning, so I think it's good. 2 big thumbs up from me there, Ethan. I like it. And yeah, as for the sale, I think now is a good time to pick it up due to that sale. And I think the game's in a pretty good spot. Obviously, it's early access, so it's not complete, but what is here is very fun, so I give them the pass. Yeah, we'll try out this new weapon for a while, and then I'll try out my my old weapon that I've been sitting on for a long time. Ooh, I might start infusing some of this lighter gear. See if I can't get to him. Maybe I'll go heavier. I don't know. Could go with like, I don't know. Let's just put some stuff on and see what happens. If we can't find like a heavier set that fits. Increased physical damage, damage stamina cost down. Critical hit, damage increase for dodge, barrier on damage dodge. This is amazing. It's giving everything on dodge. These are wonderful. Should be wearing those now pretty much regardless. I got into your channel from your Primordials videos. Still have yet to beat it in 80 hours. It's a difficult game. I don't blame you. Especially if you're like messing around a lot. That adds up to it. But Derek's heading to bed. Alright, have a good one there, Derek. Thank you for hanging out. Hell yeah. Take care of yourself. Bruh. Does my character take off her bra when she's wearing this? What the fuck? Interesting, interesting. Okay, so we could maybe get down into light if we dump our gloves. Let's see here. We would go with like some farmer gloves or something that gets us down into normal. Do the tanth? Oh, the tanth works too. Nice. Okay, let's do some enchanting. See what we can do. Get our gear going.
Your true armor is your will.
No, my armor is my armor, dude. What are you talking about? True armor is my will. Come on. Yeah, I guess we should fix our stuff.
Hello, old.
Go.
Make the life and
Alright. Infuse. Yeah, guy who's never been stabbed, exactly. Okay, so I can infuse this guy. Oh no, I can enchant this guy. What's this ring doing? What's this ring doing? These pants are goated. Regainable health, max stamina, weight. Gainable health, focus cost, focus gain. Enhancement power, dodge stamina cost. Enchantment power. Enchantment power up that much is crazy good. I almost don't want to use it on that. I did. That's it's a literal child. There's a child named Will. We could use him as our armor. Just hold him out in front of us. That's great, Martin. Holy shit. Okay. Gain barrier out of combat. Aimment at full health. One game that I like that Souls like is Myco Relic. If you've heard of it. Might be worth a look. It's early access. It does have repeatable dungeon for better loot. Myco Relic. I've heard like Myco Punk recently in some of those games, but I haven't heard of Myco Relic. Sounds interesting. Here. Yeah, hell yeah there, Martin. I really appreciate you hanging out. I'm super happy to have a stream like this be people's first introduction, because it's just a nice chill time me playing a game that I want to play. It's ideal. I think I'll run the, I don't know if I want to run the barrier out of enchantment power. That's all your enchantments just get way stronger. Barrier on dodge. The increased damage. Seems good. I'll throw it in there. Okay. This guy is take damage on focus use. Attack speed based on durability. Weight is reduced and gain health on kill. I think we want to respec this thing to not hurt us, but we could also just use it with full focus all the time. So we could just have it where it's like enchantment power is increased by 60% at full focus, and then we just have more attack speed. Why don't we try that? So we'll try to get this thing attacking fast. And, what else can we upgrade? Got another ring over here. Stamina on damage dealt. Guess we can enchant some things. Yeah, we want to enchant all these gloves. Thorns, health on kill, weight down. Burn up. Gain stamina on stagger. Wait. Normal attack increased after charge attack. We can't do charge attacks with our one new weapon, so that's not that good. Physical damage resistance, durability, and weight. Good. None of my gloves rolled well, so does that mean I just sell them all? I think that is what that means. Yeah. Okay, so let's just sell my gloves. None of them turned out the way I wanted. Okay. And how's this thing? Damage resistance equal to durability is good, but that's not really what I wanted on. Okay, I guess I'll do some of these as well. How's this one? Not really what I'm after. Durability loss is ignored. Interesting. Ice damage. We already got really good leggings. I probably shouldn't put any focus onto leggings. Only plague damage. Okay. So all those are going to go away. None of those rolled well. This guy's whatever. This guy's whatever. Decent, but not good enough. Oh, there's still pants in here that I haven't enchanted. Because we have good pants, that's why. Pants are good. Keeping that bow for later. I don't hate these pants. I'm gonna keep the damage on dodge because they're interesting. Okay. Mid-rolling. Are we mid-rolling or are we heavy rolling? We're mid-rolling. Okay, good. Okay, inventory is a little bit closer to being sorted. So let's go get some wood from the first area. That's kind of an issue. Need a lot of that, and then we'll go from there. I do need to progress in this zone, but seems like the only place I can get pine is at the start, which is a little annoying. We need to do a wood and copper run. Those are the things that I need. And I want to try out my new weapon. See how good it is. I really hope we can get a better axe soon. That would be very good for us. But yeah, I think we got Gordon's like cook place going, which is nice. So that's gonna be helpful. Because yeah, food is something that I need to get sorted on this run. Since I don't have access to infinity food due to a glitch. that changes things a little bit. Okay. Good to have some dudes here to deal with. Interesting. Interesting! That seemed pretty good. It seemed very strong. I wonder why certain weapons don't have charge attacks. I find that to be very peculiar. Yeah, the damage seems quite solid. Owie. Okay, let's swap and do a little heal action. God damn, that hits like a truck. Okay. Just found out bows have different movesets too. Oh, that's really cool. Dude, I hope they add like a great bow. I would love to have a great bow. Okay. How tasteful the infinite food is? I don't know what you mean by that. New backstab. Oh my god. Okay, does this damage me? No. Okay. I was wondering if it would. There should be an item up here. Maybe not. This is No Rest for the Wicked. It's in early access right now, but it's an extremely good time. I enjoy it a lot. And it's also multiplayer. Though the multiplayer is a little scuffed for now. It's not as perfect as it could be. Hopefully we can... yeah, and it's 40% off right now, which is kind of the best time to pick it up. Not sponsored. I went and bought it myself, because I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to wait. I don't even want to wait. I want to play it now. For sure. Yeah, unfortunately, you just missed out on a free weekend. Weight, yeah, I know weight affects your movement speed. I didn't know about fall, or I wasn't sure about fall damage, though. Oh, man. This thing hits so hard. I like this weapon. How did you not get plunged? Okay. Yeah, this thing hits super hard. I am very pleased with it. Oh, hey, I know about a bunch of copper around here. Let's look at that. Holy shit. That went nowhere where I wanted it to go. I hate how bad it feels to hit a shield. There we go. That could have went good. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we're gonna die if we don't heal right now. Oh my god. It was on your wish list too? Yeah, it came out, like, a year or two ago. I think it's on track to being done this year, though, so... figured now would be a fine time to pick it up. Also, turns out that this game has a lot of, like, repeatable quests and stuff. And a lot of good variants in terms of just being able to go back and experience the same content, but different. Which I think is really good. I like that, personally.
Let's go.
Ow. He's making sounds like he's dead, but he's definitely not. This thing has the most insane amount of step forward on its attacks. Like, I can be across the dang screen and it hits them. It's kind of nuts. Plus 22 health for killing a rat. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it's gonna take some time to get used to spacing with this thing, because Its range is insane, and the step forward on it is insane.
This'll be quick.
Like, look at that. That's silly. Oh my god. This thing is amazing. It does so much damage. This guy's in an easy spot. Okay, I guess the plunge attack just doesn't work with this weapon. That's unfortunate. 'Cause that's like the second or third plunge attack I've done on someone that does literally nothing. I don't know what that's all about, to be honest. Get some more loot. We need some more wood. Drop down here, I guess. Ow. It was more of a drop than I wanted. There should be a spooky guy down here. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thought I had the parry, but I did not. There we go. It closes gaps so well. Like, as soon as you, like, you can be really far away, and then you're on top of them instantly. Pretty cool. It's weird not having charge attacks, but it works. This one definitely works. Damn it. I thought I had the backstab. Oh my god. Took forever to charge that. Absolute bastard. Oh my goodness. PvP is gonna be a fucking mess in this game. I don't think they're actually gonna do true PvP. We'll see. Maybe just like as a fun little side diversion. How's it going? Hello. Hello, Slayer. I don't know why you're saying hi in the middle of the stream, but hi. Everything good? Everything well? Look at that. It runs people down so hard. I don't have to, like, use stamina to run after enemies with this. It's really good. It's gonna be super strong against bosses that run away. We're having an issue with bots joining the Discord recently. Sounds like a job for a bot. You got any ideas? I noticed the other day that you had restricted the thing. They've been joining, grabbing rolls, and instantly leaving. Fuck. So what exactly are they doing? It sounds like they're just scrubbing for information or something. Did we just get an iron axe? Are we blessed? Let's go. Finally. Yeah, that sounds really annoying. You want me to look into it and see if there's any good solutions? This thing is nuts. The PvP is like V Rising meets Forsaken, maybe, but honestly, it seems like everything's just too strong. I don't think you'd be able to balance it for PvP. I know there's the old thing where if everything's strong, nothing is strong, or everything's fun, or whatever, but I don't think it's gonna work in this. You can delete all invite links, but you'd have to reset up all invite links for commands, bios, and stuff. Fuck, that would be such a pain in the ass. We can always limit view ability for new members. Yeah, so what if we make it so they have to go through, like they have to click a thing saying, I have read all the rules and understand, and that could be like that's one extra thing they have to program in. Is that like a viable line to take? Is we just make it so the Discord, you need to do that first? That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I think that makes good sense. Because like that's something that we should probably have anyway. And if it solves that problem, then that's ideal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you need my help with that in any way, just let me know. I'll see what I can do. Oh, also, I was meaning to meet up with you and Nixie to talk about refining the rules around the stuff that got that person banned from the other day. I'll just say that person because you already know who. Because I feel like we're a little bit vague on like NSFW stuff. Like where does the line get drawn? And I was thinking like, if you wouldn't show the art to a stranger or like if you wouldn't have it like on, if you wouldn't show it in public, then it shouldn't be in the Discord sort of thing. I think that would be reasonable. And then as for self-promo, I've never really had too much of a problem with self-promo. But, like, we need to... Like, it's totally fine when people mention, like, the Primordialis Discords. Maybe it should be, like, promo others, I guess. Yeah, I'm just thinking about how we can refine things. Yeah, that's true, Color, for sure. It is kind of an issue. Especially on the internet. I feel like it's even more of a thing on the internet where people just get real weird. Yeah, I just want to make sure that, like, it's just super obvious. And you can just, like, point to the sign and be like, bruh, read the fucking thing. That sort of thing. It's going good. Been loving this game. It's been so fun. Been a lot of fun there, Crawler. I'm messing around with a new weapon that feels extra friggin' juicy. I actually feel strong finally. All I had to do was invest in my damage stat. Crazy, right? Crazy that all I had to do was invest in my damage stat and stop trying to light roll. That's funny, Martin. You're already jumping in, huh? I hope you have fun. Okay. I think we've done a good job of getting some good copper and wood supplies, which is the main thing that I need. Yeah, it's such a good time. What build did you run, Crawler? Definitely look up in setting a rules bot that you have to interact with to gain access to the Discord. Plus, I'm going to set a moderation higher. Set the moderation higher to where you have to be a member for a certain amount of time until you can message. Maybe I can turn on image screening thing. Yeah, that sounds like lots. Slayer, that should more than do it. Thank you. Started off with hammer and shield, but now you're doing magic and staves. Nice. So are you a faith build then? Yeah, just the rules thing should be good for now. What's this thing? Swinging around like a crazy person. I gotta say, I'm a fan of the free healing. Yeah. You figured out why the bots grab rolls and leave? Why is it, Slayer? I'm curious. You think only Faith staves are... you can steal the magic from other staves and wands and put them onto the other ones. No, Plagued! Your weapon! That fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That big sucks. Gotta be careful in those menus. But yeah, you can steal, like, lightning magic or fire magic or whatever from Faith and then, or from Int staves and then put it onto, a Faith weapon. That's how I've been getting more, variety on my Faith build. Driller. This weapon's crazy. Yeah, because they're still Faith scaling. Which is weird. Like, it doesn't make that much sense. But, it does work. Yeah, no, that makes good sense. The reason why I went Faith is because Faith has, like, a lot of, really interesting physical weapons as well. But yeah, this character is a quality character, so they're using the big pole arms and curved swords and stuff. It's fun. Having a good time with them. I'm struggling to get backstabs with this weapon for whatever reason. You wouldn't think weapon would matter. I'm loving one-hitting trees. This is so nice. So much better. Hello. See, it was there for a second. Let me parry you, you fucker. There we go. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Even when I got the parry off, I still wasn't able to get it. Okay, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm literally killing him with Thorn's damage at this point. Okay. There we go. Good stuff. Looks like there might be some more trees over here to get. Come over here. He's not gonna do it. As much as I want him to, he's not gonna do it. He's gonna stay way over there. It's a little safer. Not safe enough, but safer. Yoink. More blade oil. Yeah, this weapon feels spectacular. I should throw on the Regal Cleft for a little bit too. So this one's got a charge. Completely different moveset, other than the running attack. Also seems quite good. For now, I'm gonna continue running the Serrated Cutter though, because it feels wonderful. Feels so dang good. Okay. Let's do one last teleport to the Sage Road. See if the trees regrew, and then we'll go upgrade the town. But yeah, I'm pretty confident with this weapon. I think I might go up to heavy roll over medium roll. I feel like there's not that big of a difference between medium and heavy roll. There's definitely a big difference between medium and light roll, but medium and heavy feel pretty similar. And if I end up pretty bulky, then that works fine. Plus I can just parry stuff. I'm not opposed to learning parry timings. That's insane. Oh, don't grab me. Do not grab me, please. Nice. Medium, you dodge. Heavy, you fat roll. I know, but, like, the fat roll isn't the worst thing ever, is it? Oh. My big problem right now is that you can't find any places to get Plague Ichor, and my inventory is always stuffed. Yeah, so I think the play for that is to get your chest situation figured out. So that's what I'm doing right now, actually, is I'm setting up my chests so that way I can have a place to put all my stuff. Yeah, Plague Ichor is from bosses. You can get them from, like, bosses from dailies and weeklies, and you can also get them from the other thing. But yeah, loving this weapon. Feels awesome. We're going a completely random direction. I gotta get better at navigating this city.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit.
Maybe it's time you trade in your silly outfit, fucker. Okay, Danis, I got some work for you. Finish off this guy here. That's Coraline's Inn. We don't care about that. We gotta get Whitaker. Where's Whitaker? Where's Whitaker? There we go. Okay, Whitaker's good. Should probably get Alara going too. And we should get these guys going. What does Whitaker need now? We need spruce and iron. We're a ways away from. Okay. No more smithy. So we're on spruce for everything except for the inn. We'll get the inn going. We don't have enough copper. Okay, so we just need some more copper for like a couple things. Alright. So with that, let's go down and take a look at what we have available. That's rude. Oh, jeez. Nope, just as planned. Exactly what I had planned.
Good day to you.
Okay, let's repair all of that, and I guess it's time to sell. Keeping those because they're kind of good. We got the Night Gate. Oh, Nith Gate. Never mind. Not sure if that's as cool or not. I love the paddle. I think it's really funny, but we're not a strength build, so we can't use it. At some point I'll have to do that. Damage on block is fucking crazy. It's cool. Not good pants. Copper hatchet. A bow that I won't be using. Funny hat that I won't be using. The barrier gain is intriguing. Definitely not using that. Physical damage increase. Only 7% though. Looking for a higher roll than that, sir. Shield that I can't use. Agile. Stamina regen. Focus gain reduced. That's interesting. I wish you could, like, lock stuff. Because I'd love to lock that in as a thing to keep. Seems pretty good. What about these swords? Rogue Messer. I think something that size would be able to maybe be used for other purposes, but apparently not. Okay. Whitaker, your shit's upgraded for you.
Many thanks for the upgrade.
It is an incredible upgrade.
Table are yours for the using, or just leave the profession to the professional.
Okay. We got a bed. That's a table. Never mind. We got some cupboards. Medium cupboard. Carved pedestal. Classical stage for showcasing your treasures. Cool. Welcome back there, Cook. Gonna buy those, and I'll buy this. Nice chair. Loot. Nail your planks. Okay. Haven't learned anything yet.
You and Pine.
Dadgummit.
Pine and you use what's true.
Oh, I should take a look at, I haven't looked at this lady at all.
Asgard, your
I want to
gifts.
believe
I do not.
there's a, strength dex one of these, but I don't know if there are. I don't know if there is a strength dex fist weapon. Oh, ever dad joke. It was kind of nice. Does anyone know if there's a strength dex fist weapon? Because I'd love to have access to a fist weapon. I don't need it, but like it's nice. Finished a challenge. It's a cool looking axe. What's this for? For hide? I can just hand those in. Okay. Let me see what I got. Cool axe. Strength only. The tongue splitter. All dex, faith or dex faith. Gotcha. There's strength dex double daggers though. Nice. Have to keep an eye out for those. Have to keep an eye out for those guys. We got some faith punchers. Got it's quite the axe. What's the bonus on this thing? 40% chance to deal 125% dagger. Chipped daggers. Noted. I gotta say, just by the name, they don't sound very good, but we'll hope that they're good.
Finally, a bit of room to breathe.
Nice.
Some space to stretch out.
This is beautiful. A nice little spot that they got. Pretty cool. I really like the influence we're having on the town. Really neat. Selling some more variety gear. It's good. Some of this stuff looks so good. Do I tread the path of the chosen, or do I raw dog the unspoken path? Are you asking what difficulty you should pick? I think the highest difficulty is really, really fun, but, you know your gamer tolerance better than I do, so whatever you think is going to provide the most fun for you. If you like a challenge, definitely pick the max difficulty, but, you know, if you don't want to struggle too much, then pick the medium difficulty. And if you're a little baby, then pick the normal difficulty, or the easy difficulty. No one's gonna judge you. Okay, we got all these. Oh yeah, we need chests. Chest time, chest time. I will judge you. You won't know, okay? You literally won't even know.
Endures. This city. But
Okay. Let's get to work. Right, I can't do that. Alright, let's go and do some structures. Storage. And roll a couple times in storage to get the thing that we want. Never mind, I just had to roll once. Nice. Small chest acquired. Perfect.
They walk past. Blind. Where of you?
Do I need more copper, dude? Fuck.
You
It's
look
annoying.
like the adventure.
I'm trying really hard to clear out my inventory, get all that solved. Not going as well as I'd like. Got any copper?
See you.
Clay, coal, saltstone. Nope. Take those though. You running solo now? I am. There, Disco. Free weekend is over, which means it's me, myself, and I.
You cannot rush.
That's okay though.
Let me know what.
Still fun. Still good and fun. I don't know, I might have to just... I guess I can just enchant them now. If they're bad, I'll get rid of them.
Make the greetings.
Seems reasonable enough. Okay. Start with gloves, because my gloves are bad. Critical hit to burning, damage resistance down, damage up after parry, plague damage, not helpful. Fire damage, stamina after parry. Charge stuff, don't care. I think I want rock crit probably. This one's a big one, this one could be really good. Infected enemies, stagger resistance reduced, hunger limit increased. Okay, turned out bad, that's too bad. Tempting to try and re-roll that. Just because of the bonus that it's got on it. Consuming food increases damage, durability increased, and stagger resistance. Okay, those all turned out bad. Nope. 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 You know how to do 3D rotation in maths? I cannot figure out how to do it for the life of me. I'm in hell. I couldn't even fathom a fucking guess on how to do 3D rotation math. That is so far beyond me. Do you so like what is the exact area that you're trying to do math on, I guess is the question. Is it like a circle? Is it like radial, or is it a cube, or what? Cuz I'm sure that matters a lot. But other than that, I don't know where else I would even start with something like that. Well, okay, yeah, not a circle, but it could be like an orb. Or a tube. Making AR display so you're translating 3D space into 2D coordinates. Holy fuck. I don't even know where you'd start, dude. I'm sorry. Good fucking luck, though. That sounds hard as hell. Okay, let's make some progress. I'm so close to my chests. Just go kill like a couple more guys. Fine. Or do I want to go to the new place? I want to go to the new place. I really do. We'll teleport here and then we'll go up here. Just a little bit of progress. This game's weird. Normally I like diving deep into this sort of thing, but it's been easy to go back. Good to see you playing this, Alias. Me and the boys have a hardcore server going. It's rough times, but it's a hell of an experience. Yeah, it's this game's fun. I've not even considered playing it in hardcore mode. That is interesting. the backstab. Love it. What kind of build have you got going? Disassociated. The catch-up mechanics make leveling up easier. That's nice. How often do you play Minecraft? For like 1 to 4 sessions every like 3 years, sort of thing. Well, I don't know, maybe 1 to 4 sessions a year, sort of thing, like in a little burst. I almost did a Minecraft thing this year, actually, where I had the idea of doing, wow, okay. I had the idea of doing Minecraft until I enjoy it. And the idea is that I play Minecraft and try to find a way to really like it. So going and doing all the various mods and like servers and trying like a proper solo server and stuff. Just to see if I could find something. Yeah, I could do a server. So yeah, I could definitely run my own server and stuff. I have run my own server in the past. People had a good time with it. The jump distance on that is so crazy. I think I will. I think I will do that again at some point. Seems pretty likely to me that I will. Boink. Level 18. I guess I should level up my health finally, huh? My endurance feels pretty good at 17. My focus feels okay. Yeah, let's just get our health up. My health is quite low. I want to be able to not get 2 hit. If I can get 3 hit, that would be great. I don't know. The main breakpoint is not getting 1 hit, I guess. I don't know how tanky you can get in this game. Seems a little weird. We're getting tanky. I have, just as a warning chat, I have 20 minutes until I have to go and pick up Michaela. Probably gonna go do that soon, pretty soon. 16 focus feels pretty good. Seems like a lot of stats set to 16. Be the first actual cap. Well, I learned the other day that focus scales linearly for a really long time. So you can get away with leveling it up a lot if you're like a mage or whatever. But also having low focus is actually a good thing on some classes like this one, because being low focus means you can max out your focus faster, which means that you can get more benefits from various effects. So that's an interesting aspect of it. But like, there's mages and there's there's different levels of builds that play around focus, I guess. Well, these guys. This weapon is so nuts, man. Just get to rip into everything with it. Pretty great. The shuffling animation is great. It's super funny. Tried to talk in YouTube chat, but it didn't load. That's really weird. A little concerning. Damn. This weapon is so good. Like, I thought the ranged weapons were really, really overpowered. This thing's like, as a polearm, This thing feels like a fucking polearm. Like, its range is legitimately, like, halfway across the screen type feeling. Especially with the extra, like, launch that the character does. It's crazy. How do I do this? There we go. Dog jumped down to me. That works. Hello. Standing there in my way. Is there any game that makes animals feel like, like specifically like predator animals feel like predator animals against like a person? Because I feel like they never quite get the sensation right on it. They don't have like that go through for the throat energy and like the patient waiting for the exact right moment to strike. RDR2. Yeah, I guess RDR is close. That's probably the closest. Yeah, because like animals have like self-preservation and they don't like just go for little nips or whatever. I mean they do sometimes, but you know, it varies immensely. Because being one-shot by a puma sucks. No, it's based. We need more video games where you can get fucking stealth killed from a tree in one hit. That's cool. At least in my opinion, it's cool. Hello, hi, hello, hello, hi, hi, hello. Sekiro is all about that. That wolf is so fucking dead. Oh my god. I actually kind of really like the mining and stuff in this game. Is that weird? It feels weird. Just having like a dumb little minigame like that satisfy the brain. Right. He tried to attack me. It's his fault. I was gonna let him live. But now he is meat. Major. That reminds me of RL Craft a bit. That's one that I want to try at some point in my life. It's RL Craft. Seems really funny. Also, I don't know if I said anything about it, but I landed a plunge attack earlier and it did 1 billion damage. That's cool. One-handed sword. I'm waiting to get a one-handed sword that's quality. It's gonna happen, I believe. RL Craft is if you hate yourself. I don't think I hate myself. Not currently. Definitely in the past, but not currently. And it's harder with more people because you spawn randomly on the map when you die. That's funny as fuck. Alright. Yeah, no worries there, Disassociation. Thank you so much for dropping by. I will definitely give the kitties extra pets just for you. They're snoozing on the couch right now. Okay, what do we got? How we doing this? That is very nice. I'm loving this setup, dude. Damn it. It's very good. The focus system in this game is interesting. I think it's a good setup. Overall. Someone stole my user Disco Beast on... Wait. Like your actual... What? Oh no. Whoop. There we go. That is an unusual problem. Someone either really liked your username or they're trying to impersonate you, I guess, Disco. Odd. Did I kick this ladder down? I did. Okay, good. In that case, I gotta use this ladder. In other words, it's been a while. GTFO was a fun game. I never ended up playing that one. This helmet looks cool. Probably not as cool as what I'm using, though. Poise defense increased. That's so fucking good, but it's stam regen reduced. That's the main issue. Okay. Interesting. Plague, you gonna use that one? Freaking witches. Owie, I'm dead as hell, dude. Heal! Fuck! Loved Markiplier's GTFO miniseries. Never found anyone to play it as funny as his group did. That's cool. Very immersive if you don't go out of your way to kill the enemies. Interesting. I am the kind of guy who goes out of my way to kill all the enemies, though, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure it would be for me. T-minus 10 minutes, chat. T-minus 10 minutes. Did you ever play any of the Dying Light games, Disco? Those games have some pretty immersive chases and stuff. Dying Light 2, yeah. One's very good. From what I hear and see, 10 minutes until I have to go pick up Michaela. So I will be gone for a handful of minutes. And then we can continue. Because I'm having a lot of fun with this game and I don't want to stop. Okay, let's just leave the witch. This guy wants to chase me, he can. Oh, jeez. God damn there, King Zulu. Thank you. That is a hell of a streak right there. Thank you for hanging out so much. Hello, Fury. Hello. Fury, you'll be very happy to know that the quality build in this game is feeling nice. Early game, there's not that many weapons to choose from, but I just found this guy, the serrated cutter, and it's fucking wacky. It feels so good. I'm getting attack speed based on my durability, like 9% attack speed for my durability, which is fun. And then I've got some other stuff going on with it too. But it's got big sweeps and it hits real hard. And then I've got my my Murakumo stand-in. Can't have a curved sword, or a quality build without a curved sword. And yeah, it's been fun. Been fun and good. My feet! Shit. Oh my god. Can't believe I whiffed that. Oh yeah, we got a shortcut there. Guess we can just use that. Look at all these dead bodies, goddamn. It is a slaughter fest along here. Grinding away at Expedition 33 as you watch? Hell yeah. I gotta get back and do the post-game. I never did. The story just hit me so hard that I'm like, okay, I gotta set this down. I gotta set this down for a little bit. I went for the Verso ending. And that shit fucking hits, dude. Oh my god. Sorry, Trevor, sorry. No spoilers. That's all I'm saying. No more. Everybody who hasn't finished it, go play it though. It is a goated game. Kidnapping, burglary, extortion, ooh, murder, arson. Jonas and Elia Riven. Oh, these are the extra bad guys. Murder, assault, robbery, dismemberment, kidnapping, attempted murder, threats against the crown. Goddamn. That's a long list. Long list of wrongdoings by the Riven twins. Nice that they set up a little glory hole in the prison. Good for them. That'd be funny as fuck. Rather than trying to escape prison, you just set up a fucking... you set up a glory hole in your fucking prison cell. That's really funny. Look at this idiot, though. Yeah, that was a lot of attempted murders. You think they'd be better at it after so much practice? Oh, it's time, chat. It is time to go. Wait. Michaela's here? You got off early? Michaela's here. I don't actually have to go. I'm very surprised. Look, there's 4 seconds left on my timer for me to leave. Ah. All right. Yeah, the builds feel great, Fury. They're so fun. Hi. And also, so like, you see this weapon, Fury? If you look in the bottom left, you can see I've got all the different, like, wacky attacks. You can just yoink it. So if it's like a two-handed weapon, you can yoink any special off of any two-handed weapon and then put it onto any other two-handed weapon. Same thing with one-handers and same thing with stabs and wands. Hello.
You there?
He ends up being a little bit more efficient.
And me as well. How can you help? You don't have hands.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Michaela. Yeah. Yeah. You guessing I recommend this game? I highly recommend this game, Disco. It is wonderful. What did you get them? Hang on. Kip just zoomed in front of everyone. Gotta get the cat cam ready, chat. Cat cam is prepared. But yeah, this game's super fun. It's just got a lot of good stuff going on in it. It does have some stuff that people don't like. And, you know, knowing that stuff exists makes me more aware of the issues to some degree, but it doesn't really affect me at all. Okay, that was not the attack I intended to use, but that worked. Alright. Big swinging move. What? Attempting to reconnect. Hi. What is that? Oh, it's that thing! Cats love those, yeah. Yeah, I have. Yeah. No, those are fun. Sure, sure. Maybe move my dirty sock out of the way, so that way that's not on camera. Yeah, I'm just gonna set it up this. Where did it put me? Yeah, the animation style is very cool. I missed. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Run.
And me as well. How can you help? You don't have hands.
Heal up. That was awesome. Okay. It feels so good to like land the big meaty combos in this game. Thieving gloves back. A giant bowl of bubblegum. What? Why though? What are you gonna do with that? Let's do one of these. Okay, this time, they're not gonna do a bunch of damage to me, hopefully. Oh my god, they did a lot of damage to me. Your jaw hurts thinking about that. Just do giant chewed bowl of bubblegum. No pain, no gain. What's this? Okay. Kip seems excited. You gonna have a crazy jawline after? That's fake. If you think that you're gonna get a better jawline by fucking chewing gum as like an adult, that's you've been lied to. You're getting epically trolled. Just fucking breathe through your nose and be you. Don't worry about it. This guy just ran it. I love the friendly fire. Oh, I'm gonna die. 1 and 2. Gotta be careful because I'm about to get got. I'm gonna go they have bleed on them now, so when they move, they'll be taking extra damage. that bleed on them. Damn, we're taking so much damage. I'll get a parry finally. Okay. We should be able to knock him down. That'll help things a lot. There we go. Damn. Oh my god. Okay, he's probably dead if he keeps moving. Okay. Got him. Good ragdoll. Good little ragdoll right there. Gotta keep in mind that I've got my heavy push. Heavy push seems really good. Nice disco. Did it say kick there for a second? It does say kick instead of climb. That's weird. I wonder why. Okay, so we gotta find the key for that guy. Maybe we can get him out. That's an NPC that I want. I don't know where the key is just yet, but hopefully we find it. Ooh, piece of candy. Where we were earlier. I think there's loot down here. More jute. Lots and lots of fabrics in this game. So much leather armor. Need some more gambesons. I love a good-looking gambeson. Wow, I thought I could make that jump. Turns out I was horribly wrong. Yep. It feels so good to not have to rely on the bow anymore. I think having two weapons is very nice in this game. So this thing up. Gotta get all that iron. Okay. And we're almost to the next boss. It's good. I guess we should do a little bit of cooking. That's awesome. I was dwindling on mushroom soup. And now we have 57 total. That helps a lot. And my meat is coming along too. Wow, that was a terrible flip. Did you see that? The meat like almost fell off the pan. Another one of those things opened up. And it's time for more cutscene.
Strange expedition, this one.
Isn't it pretty, chat? Look, Michaela, what do you think? It sure is. It's definitely not a roguelike. It's an action RPG.
Not fall shut without reason. The ancients built it to defend against the plague.
The ancients are dead, Governor. It's our duty, not theirs, to save the people of Caelin. Can you not hear them yourself, crying out for help, calling us through the stone?
I hear something through the stone.
I hear nothing. The mountain won't yield to your words the way men do.
Of course it will. All I need is someone who speaks its language.
AKA me.
speaker of the dead. Those who walk between the rain. There's a beauty to the old names, even in their heresy.
My character nods. True,
Surprised
true.
I recognize you, Sarum. I used to sneak into the archives at night to read stories of your people. Judge considered it forbidden knowledge. Old fools hiding from what they don't understand. I think we understand each other. There's an inscription at the base of the gate. It speaks of a chamber to the west, a means of opening the way.
Of course.
This is why you're here. Go to the chamber and
Yes,
be seen
Plagued.
by your god. Let your presence be my passage.
Oh, interesting, Plagued. That's surprising. Pretty cool. Out of the way, out of the way. So can you... Oh, I don't want to do it. You could totally get perma-trapped there if you stay there. It's fucked up. Part of me was like, it'll be funny. And then the other part of me was like, I'll lose my save. Don't do it. For those of you wondering what the hell I'm talking about, the other day I was playing with Plagued, and I walked past those guys normally, and Plagued absent-mindedly walked into the corner and then got fucking cut off and trapped there forever. And I had to kill him, and that was the only way to get him out. Because there's no, like, dark sign in this game. Is there an unstuck button, maybe? There might be an unstuck button in the options, maybe. But yeah, it's basically a soft lock if there isn't any way to get out from that. Which is very funny. Very funny indeed. Got those. Of course Kip is excited. Kip gets excited very easily. He's a very excitable little guy. Okay. Gotta cut all this wood down. This is like one of the best spots in the game for wood, by the way. It's awesome. Very good. They're always gonna be more excited about the box. Okay. Very nice. Alright. We've cut down all the trees. This is what we needed. Now we go. Oh, should I go back or am I good on space? My item space is a little limited. The loot is really weirdly distributed early on, Martin. You'll get some soon, but it's very chaotic in terms of passing stuff out. Whee! There we go. Nice little heal. Pet Tovey for you. Will do. Tovey was being really adorable and snuggling on my lap earlier. Mm-hmm. Good, good. Yep, we'll turn it on. You can disco as long as you have as long as you explain what it's for ahead of time. Okay. Yep. I've seen that one before. Disco, it's awesome. Okay. Yep. Gotta turn it up. Yeah. It's time, chat. They're very excited by the toy, even though it's not even active yet. There we go. Toby's confused. He caught it. Andy let it go. Not far off from far off from what they do to our feet at night. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water, chat. Enjoy the cats. Enjoy the cats. That is a CRT, Disco. The Cat's Meow, that's the name of the company. Cat's Meow Deluxe. Is that the name of the product? How much did it cost? Gonna return it?
All it needs to do is pretend.
Yes. What do you think, chat? Good, good product? Yay or nay? Got dual curved ultra wides? That is literally not true. I've got two very normal PCs, and I've got a completely dark case. Toby is still confused. She's so shocked. Toby, why are you so like electric? She's like getting zapped. She's so scared.
She's not excited.
Toby. Astronaut. Come on. Again. Let it go.
Now
he's getting too
He's like,
aggro. I think I'm gonna win. It just has it stuck on him.
What?
Yep. No more late night zoomies. Maybe.
Oh.
We'll see. Shrink this down a bit, and you guys can watch that in the corner. I'm just gonna take my cam off for now, and you guys can watch that instead. That's better. It makes more sense to me. Yeah, just so I can get closer to my mic. Yeah. Oh, frick, my camera. Okay, let me get into a better spot. All right. Thank you, Michaela. Where's Toby? Where's Toby? There she is. I need an even wider angle camera. Already the widest angle camera possible, but yeah. Oh, there's a box in the way. There we go. Now there's a wire in the way. Trying to like move it all the way back so that way you guys can get a good view. There we go. That's good. Okay. Alright, that should do. Let's get back to it. Oh, I tipped over the camera immediately. I think the stand is loose. There we go. That'll fix it. Whoop. It's just all Tovey butt. Tovey, your butt's in the way. Okay. Use a cup for the camera? What do you mean? Like to hold it or what? I don't know how that would work. Fish. I was gonna try High Guard, but I needed to update my BIOS. What is High Guard? Boink, boink, and bonk. He lived, actually. That's impressive. Oh, I wanted the item. How do get? Gotta drop down, I think. Don't ask. It's the forbidden game. The maybe next Concord. So a game that never gets done. And just gets deleted before anyone actually gets a chance to play it, really. Oop. God damn. This witch is so agile. There we go. Most of the people playing it right now is getting in on the pump and dump fad Concord started. You're so annoyed. Why? What happened this time? What did you do this time, Plagued? The Crucible boss had 0 health, second phase. Oh my fuck. That is so brutal. Big unfortunate. Okay. Give me that. They just teleported on top of you and you died instantly, I imagine. That is unfortunate. Alright. We're good. Tovey, what are you doing? She keeps getting right in the way of the camera. You're such a goof, Tovey. Okay. Got a little bit more iron here. We're gonna have all the iron we need. I don't know why copper is so spread out and hard to get, while iron is, like, relatively easy overall. See ya. Okay. Making it happen. Yeah, it's crazy how tough of a boss it is, Plagued, considering how much of a run back there is for it. Yeah, well, I did do a run through the starting zone to get a ton of copper, but it still wasn't enough for all the upgrades I needed, which was the annoying part. Okay. Grab that. Time for a boss fight, chat. Here we go. Prepare yourselves for trouble. And make it double.
Some of them begged. Some of them prayed.
When we took their eyes and cut their throats.
Gross.
But there are no gods to answer. Not even yours.
Rude. Alright, here we go. Boss fight time. That is big. Big AoE. I'm gonna lightning up. Ow. Okay. A little bit of food usage. Some more good bonks. Oh, the triple. Oh, the quadruple. What the fuck? I'm playing jump rope here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to that. Holy shit, man. Okay. Stop kicking. I'm in trouble. I'm okay. They're throwing stuff from inside them at me. Okay. Fuck. Okay. God damn it. Big AoEs. Yep. I've seen this before. Okay. Gross. That hit me somehow. I'm calling shenanigans. Oh, I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that. I do not have many heals left. He's doing it again. Big AoE. Okay. Gotta use this. Oh my god. The immediate damage from the stuff is not good. Stop kicking me! I'm dead. Yeah, I don't have. I didn't have the right weapon out for rolling. You can definitely parry the slow AoEs, but it's tricky to time it properly. Because they're really slow wind up and there's different ones. Okay. What damage do I want to use here? I could try freezing. Or I could try fire. I think we'll try freezing. I feel like these guys might be weak to freeze. I don't know, most of the bosses so far all feel like they might be just fire weak. It's kind of the vibe a lot of the time. I'm just not expecting them to do that many spins, I guess. Okay. I thought for sure I was out of range of that, but apparently not. Goddamn. See, it's hard to parry because it takes so long to go off. Oh my god, the range. Okay, that's gonna be tricky. I gotta see if I can get some knockdowns and stuff. That would help. I'm gonna swap out to some better food. Because I definitely have some food that's just gonna be more efficient. It will require less healing. Ow. I parried there, but it didn't go off. Oh my goodness. Bold of you to assume this will make it onto a YouTube video. Ow. Okay. Let's do another heal. The damage was good. I tried to parry there, it didn't let me, once again. Don't think parrying is gonna work super well. Okay. Another heal. That range is so good. What's he doing? Ow. Ow. Holy shit. Okay, that's an eat, for sure. I dodged way too early. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if this boss has a phase 2 or not. I don't remember. Couple more hits. Damn it! Not the instant friggin'... Okay. Let's do some of that. Okay. Whew! Just a one phaser. Not too bad. Fetched Club. Sinew. And Lacquered Bow. Neat. Okay, we're gonna give up this spruce sap because it's not worth much to me. Oh. What inventory slot is this meant to go into? Items inventory. What counts as items? These? Do these count as items? I mean, that's the only one that's full, so I guess. I guess I only have one storm flask. There we go. Good. Some more plague ichor. That's a fun fight. Not too difficult. Probably because it's part of the main quest line. It's working! It's working! It's not working. Alright. Worth a shot. Let the gate stand as sentinel. Open when the world is in chorus. Closed when it cries out in torment. This is the will of the Sayer. In other words, now is not the time. Alright. We did it.
How disappointing. Even your own history rejects you. I should have known better, believing I could find purpose in the last descendant of a failed race. But my purpose is clear. I have given my life to God 1,000 times over, and God in turn has made my life an arrow. An arrow pointed straight through this stone, at the heart of the rotten Kalen. Go now, sir.
Not to be confused with Caleb.
This is not your story, not anymore.
Alright.
We should not linger, Sarum. Madrigal has no further use for us, or for reason, it seems. But you can still be of use in Sacrament. I pray we both make it back in one piece.
So, the story is that there is a plague spreading through the island that we are currently on. My character is a voiceless person whose sole purpose is to fight against the plague. They are blessed by a very particular god and part of a very particular order, where everybody else from the order is basically gone and it's just me, as far as we know. And we are responding to the plague, but also on the mainland doesn't want the plague spreading, so they are here to essentially wipe out anyone who has the plague. So they're going to kill everyone essentially. So she is in charge of the church of the mainland, and she was given permission to come here and cleanse the island essentially. And basically we're racing to destroy the plague before she can destroy all of life here. That's kind of the idea. So there's a bit of man versus environment and man versus man, and as far as the story goes, which is cool. It's good. I think the story is pretty nice so far. Yeah, kind of Astaroth. Well, I don't think they want to glass it, because they want it to... They specifically used the words, the island will be reborn. So I think they have alternative plans for the place, and there's ulterior motives, and the plague is just part of the thing that's pushing them toward doing what they're doing.
You've got some hardened feet under you. When we first met, I never would have guessed you'd make it all the way to the mountain gate. And back again alive. Used to get most of my metals from the quarry through the pass. I haven't gotten anything out of there in a while now.
Alright. Fix all my stuff, see if I got any upgrades. It's gonna be upgraded, that's interesting. Damage is 7% of current weight. 19% lifesteal. Do you know if I can steal the effects off of these plagued and then give them to normal weapons? Do you know if that's possible? What is your build at the moment? My build is quality. So I've got strength and dexterity focus with a little bit of health, stamina, focus, and equip load splashed in. So the idea is that I use weapons that scale with both strength and dexterity, and that gives me a little bit of a damage boost over other weapons because I'm using 2 scaling stats instead of 1, which means that I'm going to hit diminishing returns much later than other weapons. So yeah, that's the idea that I've got in my head. And yeah, it was really, really bad early, and now that I'm partway in, it's gotten pretty good. Works somewhat like Elden Ring. Yes, a little bit. Exactly, Astaroth, the classic. That's how it be. It looks like I got some stuff that I can set up. You get FPS drops when you use your rune. That's crazy. I gotta get an extra rune slot.
Life and
That way I can... There's cold enchant, electric enchant, heat enchant, pulse of health, poise shield. That's crazy. Channel. Charge this spell to draw sacred energy, sacrificing health to gain focus and amplify mystical power. And then there's repair. Not bad. Toby is very conscious of the camera. Also, it's T-O-V-I, by the way. I know it catches up a lot of people. We're gonna sell that. Gonna sell those. Gonna sell that. Gonna sell that. Physical damage increased by 3% is not enough. You got it right on that first spelling there, Astaroth. Damage increase after parry. Barrier after parry. What's this one again? Thorns, health on kill. Could definitely do better. I think this is slightly better. Only problem is the weight is quite poor. Those are good. Wanted to keep that barrier gain. Stamina cost reduced to 11%. Reduced by 11%. At low focus. We're always high focus. That's fair there, Astaroth. If it makes you feel any better, I'm pretty sure that even in like where I am, I mean the people everywhere get the name mixed up, so definitely want to finish the Crucible. Yeah. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're chill. Everything's good. We're chill. Chill out. Oh shit. Look at all the modifiers this thing has on it already. I can rip those runes out.
greeting.
That's cool. Oh, I can't rip the runes out of the legendary weapon. It's too bad. I can infuse them. Okay, let's enchant these guys. Focus gain increased, weight reduced, damage, extra damage taken on damage taken. Barrier increased, and damage increased on dodge. Did they break the toy? Did they? Maybe they hit the button. Yo. Yeah, I think they hit the button on top. They were still playing with it though. That's funny. Goofy cats. Okay. Yeah, they're so funny. They're so funny. Very cute. Very cute, very good cats. Yeah, I need to put a spot, or find a spot to put these legendaries, so that way I can extract their goodies and put them somewhere else.
I guarantee.
Okay.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for
Maybe it's time you shut your frickin' mouth. Randolph. What kind of name is Randolph anyway? Alright, chat, it's time to decorate my home. First things first, get all my wood put away. Good. Okay, next up, some food in this drawer. And now we gotta go into here. Got some more cupboard space. Go. And another one. Please. Please, please, please. Why is this such a difficult spot? I don't know. I don't know why it lets me do this, but I'm gonna do it. You won't be able to tell the difference anyway, chat. It's fine. Okay, we got a Whisper Stone. This up over here. Yeah, you can build out your house. I'm mostly just using my home for storage, but you could technically do whatever you want with it. Put those away. Anything that's like lower numbers, I'll throw in here for now. High number stuff I'll keep. There we go. Got loads of food. Go. It's all figured out. So yeah, I need to get some chests going. Quite desperately. I might need to go chop some wood, we'll see.
What did you do at the mountain gate?
What did I do at the mountain gate?
The ocean wants in, Seren, and we are the wall.
I did basically nothing.
Be silent as a whisper or loud as a thunderclap. Poison is just another word for
Okay.
Victory is born in the fort.
What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make some small chests.
You cannot rush an oak.
Storage. I need copper ore. Fuck.
Always go with the grain.
Is there like a good copper ore spot?
fresh ways living in.
Hang on. How bad's my inventory right now? Can I manage with what I have? No, I literally can't. The heck? Oh shit.
People of Sacrament. My people. We find ourselves in a place we never sought. Under the eyes of history. A plague that spent 1,000 years confined to stories is now clawing at our gate. The threat of anarchy swells beneath us. God's chosen descend from on high. But none of us can say what tomorrow will bring. But what I know is that our stone walls do not compare to the strength of our will. And I know both will withstand whatever rises against Sacrament, no matter the cost.
That's awesome, Michaela.
History has called upon us. And history will remember how we answer.
All right.
Eyes up.
Good, good, good.
If not us, then who, Seren?
Kept getting his tail right into the camera. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Did that empty out my inventory a bit? Yeah, that was half of it. Good, good. Oh hey, I have another pedestal there. I'll have to figure out what to do with that. Okay. We go. Time to go get some copper. I need it.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit.
Maybe we give the Regal Cleft a turn. We've been running the other one for so long. I think it's time. You know, we could do the underground area. That would be a good use of my time. Surely there's some goodies, or some copper that I can find down there. Also, I think this area has a good amount of copper. One right here. There's some over here. Oh wow, there's some in there even. Oh my god, this thing is, I have to remember I'm using a new weapon. Holy fucking damage, Batman. Oh my god, that parry was insane. That's some fucking damage, dude. Stop! Everybody stop parrying me, what the hell? Alright. At first I wasn't so sure. But, it's got shorter range and is slower, but it deals way more damage per hit. Less of a combo weapon, more of a weight. Oh my god, that guy lived. Uh-oh. Getting multiple. Frick, quit throwing stuff at me. Jeez, that hurts. Okay, this one. Need to find an angle on these enemies. There we go. That's one down. Does this one seriously not have a backstab? Seemingly not. There we go. Sorry, chicken. Rude. Definitely need more trees. The tree launching me up was pretty funny. Wow. I was hoping to get like a cool big hit on that guy. Some of these guys are in such annoying spots. How did that happen? I don't even know. They definitely give lots of goodies right at the start. Right at the early part of the game. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Okay. Time to go into the cave, I think. See if we can full clear it. I've yet to make any reasonable dent in it. This area is largely unexplored for me. It's a level 15 zone, and we're already up to level 18, so... shouldn't have too much troubles with it, hopefully. Let's go ahead and get some light going. There we go. I think in this area, we're gonna want the big sweeps of the other weapon, because we're gonna be dealing with such larger groups of enemies. Should be very good for that. Until I have my Regal Cleft set up with some extra abilities, I don't think it's any better than this weapon. Okay. There should be a bunch of enemies around here, and I'm not sure why there's not. It's kind of weirding me out. I guess I'll take the free stuff. Okay. There's one mining node. I'm kind of anticipating this to be like the mining node to end all mining nodes. Or the area, rather. 1 copper. Gotta be joshing me. Damn it. Messing up my timing, chat. Okay. What do we got going on up here? Isn't this place normally overflowing with enemies? Where is everything? This is so weird. Here's an enemy. Here we go. Ouch. How do I want to do this? One of these, maybe? Ow. Oh my goodness. Let's do a little heal action. Really annoying. Very annoying spot for them to put the plague. And hit me from underneath. That's shenanigans. Damn it. Holy shit, that guy exploded. One more hit. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Alexander, that's what cats do. That's why a lot of the time they will have more fun with like a random piece of garbage on the ground than they will with like any toy that you buy them. They'll have fun with it for a little while and then they will be done with it. But if we don't use it too often, then they'll have a good time with it. Like, I should probably shut it off before they get bored of it right now, even. That might be a good idea. More copper. You don't think I should shut it off, Michaela? Just let him goof with it? Or back here. Cool. You know where this is. Good, good. Okay, I guess this is the next spot to start exploring. Sure. Sounds good. I keep missing all my QTEs. It's not very gamer of me. All I have to do is hit a button at the right time. I think I'd have that down by now. Why is there a bird in here? Kip is having a great time. True, Plagued, true. Ooh, Torchborn Tunic. That's cool. There's a kick down ladder there. Hunt down where that opens up. I think you get focus for doing the random little mini games. It's cool. Birch planks. Yeah, it feels like this place is just cleared out from when the guys and I did it together. Which is weird. Like, all the loot's come back, but, oh wow. I'm getting lag. I wonder if I should take the server offline. Because it's just me now, so I don't really need to play on a server. That might be a good idea. Okay. Let's re-up on my light source, because that's about to go down. There we go. Plagued, I was considering convincing, or I've been trying to convince Michaela to play this game with me. But she says she'll get bored of it too fast. What should I do? It's like $30 right now. It's such a good deal compared to how much it normally costs. Okay, we're down here again. This zone's so weird. Dumper. What the fuck? Yeah, Michaela, you don't play enough video games with me. In this difficulty, she'd do fine. She's a gamer. Yeah, there you go. Just a distractor. What the hell? What is this fucking wacky path? Okay. Ooh. Progress. Oh, this is just shortcuts. Shortcuts for days. Wow. This area is so weird. I don't think I fully understand it just yet. Whoa. Do you think I can jump to that upper rafter? I don't think so. What was that? Oh my gosh. It's like walking on nothing there for a second. Okay. Knocked that down. Huh. I don't know. Maybe there's just not much to this place. That doesn't seem right, does it? Very strange. Very strange indeed. I wonder if there's any other spots that I could, like, jump in from. Oh, jeez. Okay. Is Gordon gone yet? Doesn't look like Gordon's gone. Yeah, when you play with friends, or when you play with a bunch of people, it does cram load it with enemies for sure. That is what happens. Okay. Pardon me. My goodness. Both Kip and Toby sprinted away from my sneeze. I'm sorry, kitties. Alright, have a good one there, Martin. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you another time. y'all got any more of them coppers? Alright, let's run on over here. See if there's any other good stuff. Michaela does still knit occasionally. She's got a great many hobbies, though. It's hard to make time for all of them. Grimacing Stone. Take a look at that. Pure Faith hammer. Faith sure does get a lot of weapons, it feels like. Not that I'm complaining, because I do have a Faith build. But, seems pretty good. Seems pretty dang good. Okay. We go. Ooh, piece of candy. Fish salad. That does not sound very appetizing to me. But isn't fish salad literally just... Isn't fish salad literally just sushi, I guess, kind of? Okay. Grab all these. Bonk. What, fish salad is just sushi? Is it not? Am I wrong? Boink. Damn you. Tell me the difference. Am I wrong? I don't think I am. Okay. I think that should be good. Hopefully we've got enough copper for everything now. We return to the marketplace of ideas. He's just crawling along the ground full speed. Yeah. Yeah.
The word around the market is that the Madrigal summoned you, personally, to the Nameless Pass.
Yeah.
Is that true?
They shut it off earlier.
You must command a mighty respect to have been called upon by the church. I tip my hat to you.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Wonderful. Coraline's Inn is gonna be done. We can finish the gallows scaffolding. Gotta finish Marcos's. Oh no, the stand. I didn't have enough copper ore. And now I don't have any copper for the... I don't have any copper for my fucking chests now. God fucking damn it. It's the whole point I wanted to take on them. Fucking god damn it, dude. Alright. Well, want me to just drop in and drop you some copper? I don't think you can, because I can't invite you to the world, can I? Hello, Casper. Dog quest, let's go. Yeah. Thank you for the offer, though, Plagued. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll be fine.
There you are, Casper. I see you've met my friend. Oh, please forgive us, Argyle. It was necessary. Something in my gut told me something in yours would keep you from ignoring old Casper.
Hello. Welcome on in there, Bonzi.
Don't worry. I've not brought you here to ask for copper or savor. In fact, I've something to give to you.
Nice. Yeah, Primordials is a great time.
This letter needs to make its way to Ellsworth's hands. A little guard told me he's in the war room right now.
Thank you,
I've got no
thank you.
shoes to my name.
He did know about our lack of copper.
Walk right in.
That is just impressive.
Who am I to play with now?
Okay. Alright. Next up, I guess... Hang on. Yeah, it's a really good time. Very good video game. Got these guys that I want to pull the stuff off of them. Let me try that. Do I have the one that lets me yoink things? Disenchant items. Wait. Blackened fragment used to returning them to common. Okay. Add enchantments or alter existing enchantments. Corrupt a common item. Yeah, none of these are the ones that I'm after. Oh, there's another dog I gotta pet here. Pet that dog! Alrighty. So, game plan. I guess we try to clear out our inventory as much as I can, and then we'll see if we can't fit like a roguelike run in, and then I'll try to get some more copper, I guess. I can't believe copper is such a limiting resource. Yeah, Plague, the power difference on the runs can be insane. We can fast travel from that now. No, I just swapped over the camera to the cat cam. That felt like the right thing to do. Go. I got some more wood. Do I have to move this thing? I think I do. Why won't you turn green? Why does it have to be so far out? I don't know what's wrong with this one. Not a fan. Put it over there, I guess. Okay, and we got this thing, which I can put over here. Oh, I thought I'd be able to put stuff on this. Maybe I can't. That's very good. That is a large crit. Okay, I think I need more miscellaneous item space, so I'm gonna go open up a spot for that. Means we're doing one of these. I wonder if I can make offerings and eventually teleport to my house. That'd be really nice.
Could they? Foolish to hope.
Okay. I desperately need more miscellaneous inventory space. Go. Oh. Yeah, I don't take any of those plagued. I'm too scared the boss is gonna one-shot me. But maybe if you commit enough to them, it works out. Yeah, big risk. That's exactly my thoughts. Precisely my thoughts on the matter. Anything that is unenchanted, just... Yeah, I guess. That would definitely make a run go faster if you're, like, 3-hitting everything.
Sacrament endures.
Been trotting around the nameless. We heard you met the Madrigal. I'd love to get me hands on those fine robes of hers.
Okay. Time to sell stuff. Holding on to that. I can dump that. It's not that good. Dump that. That's true, but that's just the difficulty of the game. That's just how it is. Like, I could invest a ton into defense and stuff, and like, my stats don't really allow me to do as much as I would want. Like, I just don't have access to everything that I need in order to become, like, god tier overpowered, I guess. It takes a while to get to that point. Yeah, if you're already getting one hit, diving deeper into that playstyle is big strats. I can agree on that. Okay. That's some better inventory space. Should definitely see what I can buy from Greenwich.
Oh, I am curious what lies beyond the mountain gate. My wife says I only ever want what I can't have, eh?
What do we got? More iron ingots. Don't mind if I do. Nothing else here is really standing out at me. What about you, Fillmore? Got anything? Got any weapons that I can use? Nothing that scales specifically for me. Too bad.
Fillmore can tell the coke in the forge is ready by color alone. Me, I have to tell by how close I can stand to it. Then you temper and quench while you work it with the anvil. I prefer a double-piked anvil myself, with a low arch. What's your favorite type of anvil?
What's your favorite type of anvil, chat? Oh my gosh.
You cannot. Hello again.
Got anything for me there? Whitaker. Nothing today. Oh yeah, I was gonna enchant these one set of gloves that I have.
Life and death.
Enchant. And immediately sell. What kind of runes you got today? Gold, electric heat, health, poise. No changes. I don't know how or what changes the shop keeps. Yeah, let's do a little roguelike run, see if we can get a win. Oh look, we can teleport to the roost now. So we can teleport directly to our house. That's awesome. That's nice. I like that. I'm hoping that with this new weapon, I'll have a much easier time managing. Seems pretty good. There's definitely some enemies that I'm going to have to learn how to manage in melee range. Specifically those big, rotten boys. Put the soup on for now. Oh my freaking goodness, that did so much damage. Ow. I am alive somehow. Never mind. God damn it. Freezing works for maggots. I need to get freezing in order to do freezing though. That's okay. That was just a rough start. Try again. If things keep going bad, I might pull out the bow. We'll see. I would say so, Alexander. Okay. We're getting Giga ganked. This is getting spooky. Ow. Oh my god, the jump. Don't hit me. The big spin. Okay. Good crit. Yeah, our build is a lot more aggressive. Now that I don't have the bow. No. Because as soon as you die in this mode, you immediately get reset. Not like this, dude. Ow. Frick. Not again! Ow, 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 ow! Okay. That could have gone a lot better. Yeah, so as soon as you die in this mode, you get kicked out even in multiplayer. You don't get the revive status. Which is a very big deal. Oh my god, I'm alive. It's a fucking miracle. This thing's range is huge, but even still, this guy jumps so far. We're gonna be blowing through a lot more food this way, I think. Okay, that's one down. Guy's puking. Disgusting. Wow, I thought for sure I had the stun on this guy with this weapon, but apparently not. Just blowing through food like crazy. Not what I want. Boink! Hooray! I can get focus. Don't grab me, please. Fine. Finish. There we go. Yeah, I would love to get a rapier. I don't know if there are any dex strength rapiers, but that would be fun. Okay. What do we got? Deal major ice damage over time around you. I love it. Ice damage on taking damage. Elemental damage increase. Deal damage twice. Okay, we're an ice build. Ice build unlocked. We'll see how it goes. That's a large boy right there. It's a nasty start. Yeah, go after this guy first. Alright. That's some good damage. And I'm gonna take the extra damage, and the extra damage. So those are both good. Ow. They died from hitting me. That didn't do anything. That's funny. What the? Stop throwing stuff. It's rude. Okay. Heal me. Ow. I tried to roll that. It did not let me. Heal. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah. Let's go in there, Ernie. Welcome on in. This is No Rest for the Wicked. It is a top-down ARPG in Dark Souls styling with right now I'm playing in like a little roguelike mode that exists within the game. Kind of cool. Kind of wacky, kind of weird. If you could not immediately kill me, that would be great. Ow. Haha, he took a step forward and died. Very funny. The kitty cam had to happen. We got them a new toy. I think they shut it off though. Oh no, it's on.
The Sayer wishes silence.
Boink. Then why don't you shut up? Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. 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 The setup sometimes feels really good, and then other times not so much. It seems like it does really well against smaller amounts of targets. Ow. Stop it. Oh my god. I just failed to dodge everything. God damn it. I'm so bad. Oh, this game is so hard without range, dude. You actually have to engage the enemies and shit. It's crazy. I did eat every single one of those. To be fair, it did look like I was out of range for like at least 2 of them. But that didn't matter. Quit it. Okay. You are but an echo. I hate these guys. Very annoying. Oh, I'm freaking out. I'm stuck in a corner. How did I get stuck in a corner? I rolled in every direction and I just got completely stuck. I don't know what I got stuck on. I don't know if it was geometry or like if they closed on me just right. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was one of the most annoying deaths I've had in this game. Everything else has been that like I can deal, but that was an annoying death. Did you shut it off again? Ubers. They keep shutting off their own toy. See if I can sneak up on one. They are unsneak-upable. Unsneak-upable on? Unsneak-up-onable? That guy's gonna blow up. Seen that before. Fidoosh. Actually, the aggro randomly put me on another one instead. Hey, these guys are free as fuck. They're super easy because I just heal. We got a new Regal. Okay. One of these. Quick little spin move. Any movement at all will kill them. There we go. I really like the bleed. I don't know if it's the best one for what I'm doing, but it's pretty good. Little spin move. I missed with the second hit. But this guy is dead if he comes after me. And they always do. I thought he was bled, but apparently not. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, look at that fucking... That's crazy. I love that about this game. What a jank-ass path that I was able to take there. Okay. Yeah, I love the weird jumpy jumps you can do. Okay. I'm after this guy really quick. Oh, there's two of them up here. Nice. Little backstaboo. I love backstabbing in this game. It's so fun. Deal major lightning damage around a random enemy on kill. Sure. Sounds like fun. More stam regen, lightning infusion. I haven't messed around with lightning much, so this is a good opportunity. Oh yeah, Mr. Santa. I like this game a lot. It is a good video game. Okay, this is the guy who scares me. Really know how to deal with them too well. Oh my god! What the hell? Oh my goodness gracious. That is quite the effect. Too bad that's gonna be useless in the boss fight. There's like a 99% chance I'd... Yep. God damn it. I knew I was gonna die going onto that tiny spot against that enemy, because they're just a fucking... You parry them, or you die. Or you just stay really far away from them and have zero problems ever. Maybe Plagued. That might work. Yeah, no, that run was too cool. I had to lose all the stuff. I really don't like the placement of that waterfall. I find it to be annoying. It looks great, but also this is a vital location that I need to be able to see. Because they don't jump like that. At least I don't think they can. And I needed to kill them in order to complete the level. It was just kind of a... Like, I probably should have slowed down and got my bow out, if I'm honest. Like, that's the correct move. I'm trying to get better with melee combat. Oh, this guy survived that. Let's heal up. Wha-bam! What are we getting this time? Great chance to deal plague damage. Ooh, weight down. Deal fire damage. How's it going there, Keith? Welcome on in. I'm gonna start taking elemental, even though I'm not doing elemental, because eventually they will force me to take elemental. Fire damage is really good if you're doing like a bow build, but this isn't a bow build. It's the opposite of that. Okay. Food. Now we can wipe these guys out to get a bunch of health back. Good. Frost and Plague seems best for melee. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Yay! Oh my goodness. You're heavily leaning into Frost and Freeze. Noted. This guy is a little bit of a jerk. There we go. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay. This will be my last run. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Yeah, Frost Gauntlet seemed like the way to go, for sure. Dinner. I don't know what dinner is, but it smells great. We got some more of these fricks. Don't hit me. I literally hit the backstab button. It locked me in place to do the backstab. And then I died. God damn it. Alright. That's fine. Dinner time. Dinner time, chat. We can get to 200 health. That's really nice. And we'll try to get our equip load up just a tiny bit, so that way I'm not fat rolling with either of the weapons. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. A nice little improvement. Good progress today. I had a lot of fun. And I'm going to have a bunch more fun. I'm going to leave this character to be my on-stream character, so that way you guys will see all the progress. But I might do some, like, roguelikes and some grinding type stuff on my own time, so keep your eyes peeled for more No Rest for the Wicked. I got plans. I got stuff that's on the way. But yeah, let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. Thank you, everybody, hanging out today. If you enjoyed more of the metagame. Everybody, go enjoy some Shake the Box. We got it. We owe him one. He dealt with all my stuff the other day. So yeah, I'll catch you all next time. See you, folks. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye.